the can you jump to your dog? Because it looked like he was jumping to his dog, but
Yeah, I think it's something in the skill mastery tree.
Yeah, which I mean makes sense. It's fucking dope. At high level, you can jump to your fucking dog to get out of trouble.
Yeah, I mean you also get a roll at the end of the. So when you trigger Rip and Tear, it switches from that to a roll away. And at one point in the mastery tree, you get 2 charges of that roll. So you can Rip and Tear, roll out, and then roll again. And the roll stays up for a little bit. Like, you have a good amount of time to trigger it before it just starts the cooldown on the ability. So you can kind of jump in, do some shit, and then when you see the boss, like if it's a boss, you see them like winding up for some bullshit, you just dip.
Let's hop back to the lobby. I want to level that guy.
Which guy?
The blast medic.
Oh, you're switching to blast medic to level?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep playing the defender, but sooner or later, need to level blast medic. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know they initially had like targeted, like I think it was end of this year release, but
yeah,
given from what I've heard about them missing deadlines, I'm guessing probably beginning like Q1 2026, right? So like the first few months of
March.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like February, March at the earliest.
I still don't think they'll be ready by then.
Me neither, but and that's like that's like my hopeful estimation.
Yeah. And like I feel like it's a great game. I feel like they have a really good thing core on their hands.
Mm-hmm.
They just need to improve some of the pain points a lot.
And like, you know, I'm down for an extended early access period. I'll keep playing, but it's just one of those things of like, the longer the early access goes on, the less I'm gonna want to play in the long term because everything is so impermanent.
Yep.
Because it's all gonna go away. Everything but our cosmetics will just evaporate.
Get on immediately. Message SJ. Okay, Raptors.
Who did?
Me.
Oh, you did.
I did that.
Is he online?
Yeah. Weapon mastery is killing me.
Thanks for the follow, Home Zookeeper. The hollow.
Oh, I don't even have you pulled up.
Oh, Atomic Smile. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, brother. No Piz Meow. No Piz is the name. Meow is what they said. Game's going good. Got you, dog. Yeah, we're trying. We're about to go do some Raptors. We're just trying to see if the Ranger tank is on. He's not in the Discord, is he not? No, he's not.
No. It says he's in Riverrise.
All right, well, I see you.
So, yeah, what's up?
I mean, you're pretty beefed out. You want to go do some spiders while we wait?
Oh yeah, I can definitely do some spiders for you. Do I have? Yeah, I got campfires and stuff.
Because if I don't hit 20 today, I'm going to vomit. Oh no! Here comes Chun-Li. Stay away, Chun-Li.
What?
Juicy day, ain't it?
She fucks with me, dude.
Nobody.
On every one of my fucking characters, she fucks with me.
I'm scared of everybody because I don't have weapon mastery, so I can't play the game right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck with anybody right now until I can get to 20 and start running PIs and we can start getting some good stuff.
Honestly, now that they got Battlegrounds, I'm not trying to fuck with anybody. World PvP is a fucking waste of time. I can go PvP people in a Battleground and get a reward for winning. Like, why am I going to fight you in the world?
To be a dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right. I forgot I'm built differently right now because I was solo farming camps. I might have to switch my build. Oh, no. This should still work. Especially if you're pulling aggro.
Yeah, I should not have a problem with that anymore. Yeah, see, I'm so mostly
Yeah, because you should...
The hardest thing for me is fucking mana.
I left you a coin if you want it.
No, I don't care. You take it. I need to do this real quick, though.
That's actually not half bad.
What?
Got a cerebral interface with almost full max rolls on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it rolled max AP, and it rolled 44 out of a max of 50 on magic resist. So, not bad. Not too bad. And depending on how I build out the shaman, like I'm still thinking about going like pure SP, just hanging back, chucking lightning bolts and popping totems. Or I might kind of mix it like SPAP, because I can get in with the rip apart. Like if I go pure SP, I'm wondering if like, from everything I see, everybody says go Spirit Fusion. But I'm wondering if Empowered Direwolf is any good. Gives him a dot effect. Waterfall healing aura appears around the wolf, lasting for 5 seconds, healing 32. I don't know, man. I'll have to experiment with it and see.
Was that a question? I don't know if he's asking me about PI or what.
Easy peasy. Who, SJ?
Yeah, SJ.
He might be
I
running
just said
PI.
Raptors question mark, and he just said PI.
I think he's saying he's running
So I
PI.
assume he's just doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably
But,
on with
you know.
Chase, and they're probably running PI.
Oh, he's probably waiting in queue. That's probably what it is. That makes sense. Whoa. I wish I played SP Ranger so I could just solo things. Oh yeah, that's right. I run out of mana every 2 seconds.
Come here, baby spider.
Hey, how many hearts do you have?
The beating hearts?
Yeah.
I'd have to go to bank and check. I don't have them on me.
Okay. No, of course not.
And I haven't been on my infiltrator in a while, so I haven't farmed any. Because I've been leveling this fucking dildo.
I know there's more spiders over here. I just don't know where.
Like, damage is B20.
Nah, you didn't get mana back, you stupid bitch.
I have totem down. Yeah, cut him back.
Yeah. I'm just kiting him in circles because I have no fucking abilities because I forgot to get my mana
Well,
up.
cut him in small circles.
There's trees.
Dude, my
Okay.
my DOT
I don't have
on
to kite him.
the chain lightning fucking procs way more than I thought it would.
I am tough enough that your healing totem will keep me alive while they just hit me.
Yeah, it should.
So it's
I don't even have anything invested in it either. Just like base ass healing totem.
This can't back yet. No. How are you moving? Stop doing that. Oh, it's because you're chasing that one specifically. Okay, I got you. God damn, that attack power though. Oh, hey guy. I'm actually gonna come over here and get Emma first.
Nope, whoops.
Wait, you're good. I'm not fighting.
No, I misclicked. I don't even know where you went. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you went back down this way.
I'm down by the south camp.
By the Trinity. Oh god, I got fucking proc to spider camp. They mad. Yep, here they come. They mad as fuck. Oh no, okay, they finally leashed. Okay. That closed out. What up, Jimble? Just trying to get this shaman to 20. Taking a little longer than I would like, but we're almost there. Should be able to do it tonight.
Yeah, I gotta get a mana.
You don't need this
on
jagged needle
mine.
recipe. You good on that? Okay.
What? No, yeah, fuck that thing.
Yeah, just getting up. I've been up for a little bit. I had to go work, but now it's grind time.
Yeah, I need those hearts. I need hearts. I need to make a artifact so I can replace one of these artifacts with one that.
Yeah,
I
whenever
can
we go
have
back to
mana
town,
on.
I'll see what I have. I can spare some hearts. I'll need to get on my infill at some point and do some grind runs. I know SJ's got butchering and so does Westy, so they might be down to run it with me because I am not equipped to solo fucking hyena camps. I mean, I probably could with like really careful play, but I just feel like it would take forever.
It's so fucking annoying. I hate it.
It's just so much bleed, dude.
Yeah. I need to make a fucking heavy armor set, but I haven't got them for it.
Yeah, I also need to start. We need prison island runs because you just get so many like reroll resources from there too.
Yep.
Because my main issue on
Honestly,
my AP infill is I want to add bleed to the build to kind of make it actually viable. And yeah. In order to do that, I need secondary basket rerolls and a lot of synth fuel.
fuck yeah. One of these days I'm gonna get this weapon how I want it. Like right now is not bad, but I need one more mastery point for it to be any fucking good.
Oh yeah, because you got that T3. Yeah, I'm really not worried about like perfecting anything until I can get some T3s.
Yeah, that's the only reason I give a shit about this thing.
Yeah.
Which
Like, I'd love to get this guy to 20 and be able to run Prison Islands on this guy and the infill.
Oh yeah.
Ideally, though. Fucking lightning bolt, dude. There you go.
That's what we want. Make sure they're all hitting me real quick.
Yeah, the chain lightning helps build charges pretty quick on these bigger camps because it counts for every target I hit. So I can build 5 charges up pretty quick.
Yeah, I've been making consumables, so like I'm fine, but
Yeah, but I can
just
stack the
makes it where I don't
totems
have to
most of
use
the
them.
time, so you shouldn't really have to worry about your health. Because if there's not 2 totems up and you see one go down, chances are one is literally like coming up right behind it.
yeah.
Like typically what'll happen is during the initial camp, like when we initially jump in, because there's so many enemies with the chain lightning, I can usually stack the totems because I'm building charges so quickly. But once we start thinning the camp out, I can't really build charges quick enough to stack them, but I can basically put them out like right as one goes down, I can get one up.
I'm just waiting on mana.
Yeah, I got too close. That's my bad.
You're good.
Focus the low health fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, he's down.
Anything for me?
Well, I'm glad I sound knowledgeable about the game. I know quite a bit because we've had a lot of help, but I am like far from an expert. I've just been no life in it for like about a week. But we've been playing with guys. I mean, admittedly, SJ is probably just like, I don't know, like hyper autistic and catches on really quick. I don't know what his deal is. He says he's only been playing for about 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks straight, like playing every day. But the amount the dude knows, you'd think he fucking helped develop it, honestly. But like through him, we've also met a lot of knowledgeable people. Also just through stream. Yeah, it's been getting a pretty nice influx of new players in. I think word of mouth is finally kind of spreading, especially after these recent big updates. As someone who was in it when the early access initially launched, so me and Tank Me Home here, my buddy Matt, we got into it when the early access launched in 2024. Got to about level 10, did not like the experience, kind of fell off the game because it was pretty rough, man. But they did a patch. When would you say that patch was, Matt? Was it a month ago or was it just like 2 weeks ago?
It was longer than that. It was probably
Been a while.
Into March,
Yeah, they did a patch like
April, something like that.
midway through this year or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember the exact date, but it really helped the early game experience. Like getting to 1 through 10 now only takes like a couple hours, whereas before, I mean, it'd probably take like, especially if you were coming in and had no knowledge of what to do. I mean, it could take anywhere from like 8 to 10 hours, give or take. It was rough. It was rough. But things are a lot better now. We've seen a healthy player base growing. I've met a lot of cool people through chat that are pretty knowledgeable about the game as well. That's where most of our help came from, was honestly just through Twitch chat. We got 2 guys that pop in here every now and again. Soundlust and Trash Panda. They're very helpful. See, a lot of times we'll try and answer questions as best we can. If I can't answer something, somebody in chat might be able to. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jimby. I think I said Jimbil earlier. It looked like an L, but I now see that it is 2 I's.
Crack skulls.
You need manas.
Yeah, I'm eating.
You're half oomed.
Yeah, no, I have to eat food after every fight. Currently, it's a problem.
I mean, I only don't because of the mage tree. Oh, and
Even
section of
with
the
the mage
Pathfinder tree as well. Like, as long as I'm dealing damage, I'm cranking mana usually. I can out mana the regen though, depending on how things are going. And yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
my
to
dude's
maintain
main-
focus on enemies with you. So like, I'm trying to get the low health guys when I can.
Oh, I'm just AoEing, dude. The only time I really do damage is when you see me doing the dash around and the spins and shit. And that's because I got my Q up. And that's also the only time I really do any damage.
Yeah, like I chucked lightning bolts and dropped totems that whole fight, and I'm missing like 80 mana.
Near boat's empty.
I was gonna say they're usually
I
not
should be
that
good
far.
for this one. But yeah, I do try and focus like the babies. They have less health, so they die first.
Yeah, well, and they do so much poison. They deserve to die first.
Oh, I don't think these ones poison. They might.
Oh yeah, I guess this farm is the, like this area is the
farm.
non-poisonous ones, right?
Yeah. But man, over in that field, oof,
Oh,
they
it's
still
fucking
kill me.
horrible over there, especially with the queens. Fuck those bitches, dude. I've
200
learned quite a
kick
bit about the
damage is
game
just-
so far from a mix of Reddit / search and Discord, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, yeah. I'd say YouTube's a little rough. It's pretty dry on content over there. Why Meow Meow has some good videos up that are pretty informative. Definitely live streams have been helpful. We try and share our knowledge as best we can and answer questions as they come. We also tend to play with some pretty knowledgeable people, so whenever they're online, I usually have the Discord live, so everybody can hear everything. Oh shit, you went the other direction.
Oh, yeah,
If you want to see some like end game content, well, I mean, you'll see some here. I'm trying to get this guy back up to 20. I have another character at 20, but Scourge is really good. Oh yeah, you need mana. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I found like Reddit and Discord's also really good, but like I found a lot of like the Reddit and some of the websites were kind of outdated and are slow to be updated. So I found like actually just talking to people to be the best thing, either through like a live stream chat or the comment section of a YouTube video, or even just going into world chat and being like, yo, what the fuck is this? Please explain. Or even asking for help. We've actually just put in area chat. We knew there was a guy, Bees, who was really good and knew how to clear bosses, and we were making some of our early attempts at Raptor, and we just asked Bees to come help us. And he did. He came and killed it, and he gave us most of the loot, I'm pretty sure. He took, like, I think a couple things, and then we got to split everything else up amongst ourselves. I'm ready to do this camp if you are. All right.
Yeah, I am now.
Let's run it. Yeah, they're pretty good. Very informative. He does have like a very soft way of talking and a soft voice. So like, and then he plays like very calming music. So it can, for some, trigger a deep sleep, but they're very informative. I find them calming. And he tends to take his time giving you the information. So like, he's not overloading you with too much too fast, and he explains it in a way that, although I would say you probably need to be familiar with the game, it does make sense to like somebody who's brand spanking new. I would say though, if you stumble on his videos and you're just like, what's Corepunk? And you know nothing prior to that, you're going to watch his videos and be like, well, I think I need a college degree for this game, so I'm going to pass. Which I will say, early on, this game can feel that way. There's a lot of things that interact with each other and in ways you wouldn't expect and in ways that aren't really explained very well, at least by the game itself. But it's also kind of like one of the big draws to it is like everything you ever pick up from the moment you boot up a new character to the moment you're in like late game, end game, you know, level 12 PvE islands, you know, running PvP islands, all that stuff will be viable and useful in some way, shape, or form. Nothing ever goes to waste. But to facilitate that, that means there's like a bazillion systems to wrap your head around. And some of them can be pretty in-depth and pretty weighty to get through and learn. Yeah, most people are like showing off the game itself and showing off their skill in the game because they're making videos for people who are already in the community. There's not a lot of content out there as far as like helping new players get in and just like explaining the 101s of it, which I think Why Meow Meow does a great job of. And so I'm actually thinking about trying to make videos because I have a YouTube channel as well. Basically like how to apply the information he gives you in those videos practically to your playthrough in like a way that is efficient. Because you can end up wasting a lot of time in this game if you don't know just like really simple things. And so while his videos are great, like if you don't know how to actually apply that information and when to apply it, like if you start synthesizing stuff too early, you're just wasting fuel and like, yeah, there's just so many things to kind of cover. Yeah, or money. Yeah, I'm sure Matt can speak to how much resources we've burned through in our time playing this game. I think back and I'm like,
this sword over 50 times.
Yeah, but at least you're like re-rolling your T3. It wasn't like a waste. I'm talking about like when we were first starting and I figured out like re-rolling stuff and I was like, I had like a blue T1 and I was like, oh, better stats.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, in some of those cases, you kind of have to, though, just so you can get that bump to get through whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I feel like you don't hit that bump, though, until post-level 10. That kind of like gets introduced to you. Because I feel like the 1 through 10 experience is pretty smooth. You don't really have to engage with the synth machine and stat rerolls until you hit that like 10 and on mark. And even then, I still feel like the game's pretty good about making sure you're getting relative gear during the quest lines that you're running. Up to a point. The post-level 10 questing and grinding, I mean, the grind's always a grind, right? But the post-level 10 questing is just fucking atrocious. Wait, what is it? Thomasus? I'm just going to call you Tom. Yeah, man, I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually probably... I think you would classify it as an addiction. It hasn't become a problem yet, but it's definitely an addiction.
I waited too long.
And my buddy in chat with me, who's playing with me, Matt, can attest to this. I'm historically not much of a MMO or MOBA guy. It's not that I don't enjoy them on occasion. It's just it has to be like the right thing. And I don't know, man. This tickles something for me. Scratches something in my lizard brain. and I seek to understand it better and be better at it.
Take loot.
Yeah, so the minimum early access is $30 to get in. And you get some cosmetic bonuses as well. And then the packs go all the way up to $80, depending on how much you want to support the dev. It is a small dev team. If you are considering purchase of the game,
I need mana.
I do have a partner link down below. I get just like a commission for the sale, essentially help support the channel. If you don't want to support me, that's perfectly fine. I do urge you to still use somebody's partner link, help somebody out. Scourge is a great streamer. And I believe he also has a partner link. But yeah, there's a bunch of people in the community that I think are partnered, so. Thanks for the follow, Tom. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, mate, for sure. I do get it. I'll use your... Hey, I appreciate that, man. And like I said, even if you don't use mine, like if you forget about me, that's cool. Just use somebody so you help somebody out. And that way the developers Artificial Core know that the community's out here doing the Lord's work and trying to spread the good word of Corepunk.
No, this is a big camp. This is a big old camp.
I'll be back. Need some snacks from the store. Well, hey man, do it. I was late to stream because I had to go get snacks from the store. Thanks, very welcoming. Yeah, that's what we're trying to build here, man. I want to build a welcoming community for the game. Because, like, with any, there's open world PvP, you're going to have people that are trolling you. We want to be there to help you, run you through content if you're having trouble, answer questions. We had one guy in stream yesterday who was really cool. We basically kind of convinced him to get the game. He bought it. I ended up just running into him in, he was posting something in chat and I recognized the name. And I met him halfway to Goldenfield and just gave him a few weapons and stuff to try and help him out once he hits level 10. I unfortunately didn't have anything he could use right away. I had kind of burned through all my tier 1 stuff, but
I'll take that.
like that's been my experience with the community. Everybody's been very welcoming and helpful. We've had a lot of like basically charity given to us. Like we've had people give us AC, craft us gear, run us through content, and we just kind of want to give back to the community in that way and help everybody else out the best we can.
No, I accidentally got another.
Oh no! Oh, Matt. The spooters? Wolfie, stay there and die. Self-sacrifice. Draw the aggro, Wolfie. Wolfie, you failed me. Wolfie, draw the aggro. Okay, they leash. No, don't hit him. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Okay, I think I'm okay. All right, now if I can get... Nope, they're mad at me again. Okay.
No, you're fine.
Can I... God, they're so hard to target, too, which is super annoying. Okay, we just need to stay here for a second.
No, you're good. I gotta get this bush.
Yeah, you get that bush. Is that an ancient bush? No, it's an old bush. Your second favorite kind of bush.
I wish any of them gave epic resources. Garbage bush.
Nah, man, we gotta go kill raptors and dickhead wood deer for that shit.
No, I'm supposed to be able to get them from... Actually, no, it might just be ancient bushes. No, I'm
Probably, yeah. It's usually whatever like the highest tier of the thing is. And even then, like, it's only a % chance, right? Like, it's still a rare drop.
What is that behind your fat body?
Ancient coin.
No, the recipe. I don't care about
Oh,
ancient coin.
oh, that was behind your body on mine.
Oh, well.
It was the gladiator spear.
Oh, okay. I don't give a shit about that shit.
Yeah. I figured not. And I have that legionary, so I took it in case I ever go back onto that guy. I gotta start figuring out something cool to say if I kill something with a like it's a last hit with a lightning bolt.
More weight.
I guess lightning does strike twice. No, that's bad. I hate that you can't squeeze through there. That's so fucking stupid. It's a
What
trap.
about Zaps Ahoy?
It's a trap. Oh wait, I got through. What the fuck? Zaps
You
Ahoy?
gotta
No,
get the
I'm
angle.
not saying that. I'm not running the risk of getting sued by Chips Ahoy.
Lol.
Big guy on the move.
Oh, the spider's got mad at my wolf. It's his fault.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
And you know what? Since we got some new people here from the raid, let me see if I can do this real quick. I don't know if
Oh,
it'll let me
no.
do it today. Can I just do one? Gift one. I can't read this. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I can do one. Wait. Please update details. Oh, okay. Nope, it won't let me do it. Well, that's stupid. Let me try this again. Nope, it's not letting me. Well, that's some booty sweat, and I'll have to figure that out whenever we go back to town and I have a second. But that is some straight up booty cheeks.
Close to leveling.
I was gonna shoot out a gifted sub, but it won't let me.
Ah, okay. No. I went by them completely.
This is a lot of spiders.
It's only 4.
Did you see all the babies though? There was like 8, including the babies.
Did they make more? Fucking damn it.
Or I think there was just some like kind of in the back of the camp, like in the fog of war. And they just came parading out. Focus the low health spider if you can. I know you said that's not really like a thing you do, but
Like, I'll left click it and I'll hit it once, maybe every second. Maybe? Not quite. Attack speed on this guy is by it.
More weight.
Oh, it's in here. It's in the fucking hole. I need to eat.
ooh, tree. Hold on. Well, I guess let's do the camp first so they don't fuck with me trying to take down the tree.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, you can do tree. I gotta get mana back anyway.
No, because I know as soon as I start hitting that tree, those spiders are going to be like, oh, let's go fuck with that guy.
Oh, the
He's trying to
latency
cut
there.
down our trees. Speaking of
That
bees, he's in chat
latency,
right
though.
now. I think somebody was either talking shit or tried some shit, because he just said, I think you're confusing me with a level 15 farming gnats.
Yeah, these don't fuck around.
I feel personally attacked as a level... Well, I was a level 15 yesterday farming nets. Next camp we do, I gotta... Let's see what XP I'm at now and see how much I'm getting per camp. So I'm at 21,180.
Having me some of that.
Logging is at 76. I'm almost there, man. And then once I hit that, we can go kill dragons. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you, bro.
What? Dragons.
Yeah, the dragons, the wood dragons, because then I can log them and get the dragon scale or whatever. I think you need that for some of your weapons.
We cannot kill any. Nope.
I like it over here.
Nope. Not even close.
No, obviously
They're
not
worse than
now,
ants.
dude.
I can't. They're so
Are you
fucking
on
scary.
crack? I don't even think we could do them just the two of us, even if we were kitted out. Also,
think
by
we
the
could
way,
do it.
SJ said the
kitted, but-
golems are group things you have to do. Like the golem camps that are up in the steps.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. It's so
And he
fucking
means
hard.
group, like full party of 4.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Like you need to
They
go in
hit fucking
there.
hard. They have like 8k health.
You need to be rolling in there like fucking Seinfeld, bro.
This.
You need to have an ensemble cast of characters to be doing that shit. Oh, of course the baby spider I was targeting with that died. I was like, why didn't my lightning go off?
Rex Gold.
Ooh, yay, thunderclap. Taking all these, fuck you. Yeah, I'll be out there in a second. Extraction required. Nah, not that good. Wait, what is this? Oh, I got the Ronin helmet, bud, for the bomber.
Oh, sweet.
That looks pretty sexual.
It's for your info, right?
What's all
Yeah,
this?
they're bombers.
It's for bomber male, unfortunately.
Womp womp.
Yeah, and I got a sexy lady info. I'm gonna hang out on the beach for a second.
It's this way.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Because I gotta chop this tree down for 1, and then I'm gonna gather the resources, and then I need just like a quick couple-minute break.
You're-
I gotta go.
I gotta go back to town and grab the thing anyway.
But I don't feel safe alone in the woods. Chun-Li's out here. Chun-Li's roaming the woods. Actual cannibal Chun-Li is out here.
I've never been killed while AFK.
I have many a time by pieces of shit.
Oh wow,
So
that sucks.
I'm glad you've had a great experience. I have not. Wolfie, you're not helping. You're being obvious. Go somewhere else. You're being obvious. You're being obvious. Go over there. You're being too obvious, bro. You're drawing them to my hiding spot, you fuck. So there is fog of war in this game. If I get into this tree line here, I'm safe. I just don't want to be like above. See, and then now I'm too far out. I'm too far up. Oh, I had like the perfect spot. No, it's too far out.
Head upwards.
Perfect. All right, I'm hidden. All right, I'll be right back. I'm leaving the Discord live, so if you want to chat to anybody, Matt, who might have a question.
Okay. I'll be here. Oh wow, that's rude. Oh. That's sweet. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but it is. Yeah, sure, bud.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I need 5 more seconds before I'm back at you.
Okay,
More than that, before I leave town.
me and Wolfie are safe.
Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't see anything happen. I need
To
to
me,
put you in,
Wolfie.
I need to put you in.
How do I insert chip? Control plus R, click weapon. Yeah, you control, right click, and then you put the chip in. Oh, my chip's dead.
Oh, I lose some attack power. That's what it is. How much though? Legit just 10? No. That sucks.
Yeah.
I lose a crit chance too. Oof, big oof.
Oh, I accidentally picked this up. I have a blue Cyber Destroyer. Oh, wait, that's for Destroyer, not Defender. I misread that. You don't care about that.
Oh yeah. Nope. Westy might, but I doubt it. Probably something better than that by now.
Well, you could probably use it for crafting. It's not like... It didn't,
Oh.
like, roll great. I just... Like I said, everything goes to use at some point. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to portal back to town. I'm going to check my bank so I can see how many beating hearts I have for you.
No, I was just on my way back.
Oh, yeah, we did a camp. How many camps did we do? After you sent me the 21-180.
I don't know. I wasn't keeping up with that. Did we do any camps? Maybe one?
Well, we had
How
to
much
have
do you
done
have?
some because I'm at 21-680. So I've gained 700 XP. I don't know if that's
Probably
from
one.
1 or 2 camps.
It's also hard to tell because like sometimes we'll get a 6 camp and sometimes we'll get a 3 camp.
Well, yeah, that's why you
So
gotta figure out like you gotta get more than
per
just like
hour.
one sample. You know, you gotta get a couple, figure out like the average because yeah, the camps are of varying sizes, and then sometimes you'll get it may be a 4 camp, but it's all babies, and I think the babies are worth less XP.
Oh, and I think my wife's home and I gotta go do dinner.
All right, I'll go kill gnats.
Sorry, bud.
Nah,
I
you
should be
good.
back on tonight though.
Back to the old gnat farming. An American classic. Nah, that can stay. I may need to just I may need to just go ahead and upgrade these so I can get secondary basket rolls on them. Need the stats. Adept. synth fuel. I'll probably need to reroll secondary baskets.
Making tracks.
Oh no, that's right. It gives you more sockets, not baskets, on weapons. I'm thinking artifacts. Either way, the more sockets helps, because I can pump in some secondary chips. And pump stats. Much needed stat pumping. There's Scourge.
Your satisfaction is our mission.
Killing it. Bro, he grinds Prison Island so hard. He grinds this game so hard. He grinds this game so hard he's got like 2 accounts running at the same time. He's a madman. Okay, and then what chips would be best for me? So chip proc. Chip cooldown. So that's all weapon damage. 8% chance to slow enemies. Okay, so that's an actual, like, main chip. We could increase charges. I like increasing charges. And I kind of like weapon damage up, so we'll probably go with that. So we can actually match this up and we'll get... So if you match the chip to the socket, you get the socket bonus. So chance on hit, 2% chance to taunt target. Ooh, we kind of don't want that bonus. 2% chance to reset advanced chip cooldown. Plus 1% magic critical chance. We kind of want that one, actually. So maybe we don't do that. Is that the 56? Yeah, 56. 56. Okay.
Welcome to Quad.
Yeah, so let's actually put that away and we'll grab... Which one is it? It looks this. Okay, so it is the cooldown. So we want this.
Your satisfaction.
Having me some of that.
Ah, that's shit.
Stomping turf.
What up, bro? Oh, yeah, he's playing. Okay. Yeah, they're probably just running PIs. Which, unfortunately, I can't do until I get this guy to fucking 20, which is another big reason why I want to get him to 20. So I can play with everybody. Now, luckily, everyone's nice enough. They'll still roll with me. And take me on, like, boss runs and do higher-end content so I can level faster. But what everybody wants to do is Prison Island, because PvP Prison Island's where you get the best gear and recipes and stuff to help you facilitate god rolls and shit. Because you can get like your best in slot weapon, but then I mean that's just the beginning. You want the recipe for the overclock, and then you got to start. You know, once it's overclocked and epic quality, then you're talking about like re-rolling forever. One, just your secondary basket, but then also your T3 OCs will give you additional stacks of an ability, which then like completely change your build up, like unlocks you a whole new level of power. That's not to mention like crafting stuff with like boss heads, which cause special effects. Where's my gnat farm? Okay. Welcome back, Jimmy. I had to step away for a second too.
Anything for me?
And unfortunately, I lost my tank, so now instead of spider camps, we are grinding gnat camps. But luckily, I think the weapon upgrade and changing my artifacts on, I think it was either Soundless or Trash Panda's recommendation last night, has made farming these a lot more smooth. It's less resource intensive. I'm ending fights with pretty much full health and full mana, and I'm able to clear the larger gnat camps. I was struggling with them last night. I could clear them, but if too many of the venomy gnats spawned, it was fucking over.
What's all this then? Take loot.
Wait, did I overshoot it? Oh, I did overshoot it. Was it? Yeah. Nah, you heard right. Yeah. So Jimby says herd gnats are the things for levels. Wasn't sure if that was still a thing. Not since the mention of it was so long ago. No, it still is. Especially on alt characters. Like, I don't recommend it for your first time through. Like, I would go through the questing. Up to a point. Like, when you get to the Mary Jane's quest line, that one can get annoying. I still recommend you follow through on it. I still haven't finished it on my level 20 character, but if you do find people and you want to go do other stuff, you can always do that. But on ults, the play is definitely to hit 10, run to gnats, because at level 10 with careful play, you can do the smaller gnat camps, like usually probably 2 or 3 gnats. You will get pummeled on the larger ones, but and if you can find a good spot to do them like where I am, you can cycle them pretty regularly and farm up pretty quick. I've been told people have gotten to level 20 in like 6 hours doing that method. Jeez. It's just so much poison. Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Oh, shit. Yep. There's too much poison. I should have focused the stinging nets first. But yeah, you can see the larger camps are a lot more difficult solo. Especially depending on how they're set up. Like, if that had spawned probably all stinging gnats, I wouldn't have had the same issue. But with that many venoming gnats, it's just too much poison. Even with the magic resist I do have. Because I'm taking 37.3% reduced magic damage, and poison, any elemental damage that you take or get stacked on you is considered magic damage. Bleed is not. To resist bleed, you want to stack armor. So even with the magic resist I have, like, I could probably even stack more. I might have to actually go back and get... I guess I could just buy one off the auction house. Because I don't feel like this is doing much for me. Yeah, I'll wait till I res. Because what I can do is drop that paramedic bracelet and just get another one of these off the auction house. And crank my magic resist more. Because this is just pure magic resist. So the highest I think it can roll is 100, yeah. So it rolled pretty high. That's why I bought it. Just got to make sure you're not getting fleeced on the auction house. Like, as a new player, do not buy synth fuel on the auction house. It's almost always overpriced and you're almost always getting fleeced. I've had somebody tell me what, like, how many, if you do have to buy synth fuel with AC, how much you should spend. I can't remember the amount, but I'll try and get that for you guys on the next stream, or if we can get somebody in here later tonight. Because we may be able to get SJ or somebody more knowledgeable than I am to answer some of these more detailed things that I can't recall at the moment. Because it's just a lot. Like I said, I've been no-lifing it for a week. It's just a lot to take in all at once. So my brain has become mush, and I don't remember a lot of stuff. Appreciate the follow, Mordak. Right, Mordak, yeah. Oh, shit. Come on, Wolfie. Get the venoming gnat with me. Let's roll. Let's go over here. Actually, you know what? I think maybe we drop a battle sleeve instead. Because I don't know. I didn't really drop that low. All right, let's see. Let's not do this right in the camp. Let's get right here. So you said you have a legionary, from my understanding. How do you like that compared to shaman? How to put it? The legionary, I think, would be best for like newer players. Honestly, if you're familiar with MOBAs, you'll probably get fine. Like you'll be fine for the combat. But if you're not experienced with that or with MMOs or anything, I think you want to go with one of the tankier classes like Legionary or Defender. You'll just have a better time soloing camps and doing all that shit. Or even Destroyer. Destroyer's pretty busted right now. But I like them both. I think Shaman has a rougher leveling experience. Legionary, you feel kind of online earlier. Like you feel like your build is kind of coming together sooner. Whereas with Shaman, I still don't feel like I'm honestly nowhere close to like how I would prefer to be playing the character. Like the way I want to play him, I would be basically diving in a little bit with Rip and Tear. Especially once I have the interrupt on it to like interrupt abilities, but for the most part I'd be sitting back chucking chain lightning with my wolf in the mix, hitting stuff, and then just popping totems for heals. The totems also have different elements which do different things, so like the fire one, I can pop a totem that shoots fireballs for magic damage. The earth one, I pop the totem and it boosts attack power of everybody in the vicinity, including allies. But for the purpose of clearing camps, it's better to build more attack damage right now, just because a lot of the spells don't do a lot without the mastery tree complete. But in order to get the mastery tree complete, this XP goes up by consuming what's called a catalyst. And there's different levels of catalyst. So like this is a novice catalyst. It only gives 40 experience towards that tree. And it goes all the way from novice up to, so it's like novice, adept, master, and grandmaster. And I think grandmaster's 5k. They'll drop randomly from chests sometimes, but the best way to get grandmaster catalyst guaranteed is to do the world bosses. So if you pull the map up and you go anywhere on the map to any of the mobs or any of the resources, they'll show you what's there. Like, so I can go to this boss, click on it, and it'll give me the full loot table of what they can drop. And you're guaranteed 4 Grandmaster Catalysts whenever you kill a boss. Yeah, the jump up with Adept is a good 200. Yeah, it's 200 XP, and then I think the Master's 2k, and then the Grandmaster's 5k. But yeah, so you get 4 per boss. So you can eventually build to a point, I think for most classes, especially Wood Raptor, he's the easiest boss. Once you learn his moveset, he's pretty easy to dodge. I think most people can solo Wood Raptor. So you can do solo Wood Raptors and basically guarantee yourself like 20k XP every time. The Wooden Deer also drops 4 guaranteed, I believe. Probably could also solo a little more of a dickhead, just because he summons so this is just a straight like fight. This dickhead summons dendroids, and dendroids are just fucking annoying. They're basically treants. And then where's Envy? I'm pretty sure Envy only drops 3, so he drops Grandmasters, but I think he only drops 3. I'm not sure about the troll. I actually haven't done the troll yet. I've heard the troll is easy, though. There's also a troll on Prison Island that I believe is easy. Or maybe it's the troll on Prison Island is easy. I'm not sure about the world boss one, so don't hold me to the world boss one. But yeah, ideally, like the way I was building was more into SP, and I'm just going to like all the way down here, and then probably go Spirit Fusion. I just feel like that's the best. Because when I have my water element on, my lightning strike is replaced with a chain healing ability and can jump up to 4 targets, reducing healing effectiveness by 20% per jump, and can hit the same target non-consecutively and has no cooldown. So like I just become a more like effective healer. But this is something I ripped off from Scourge when he was messing around with Shaman builds. I was like, this seems really good for clearing nat camps and getting me leveled up a little bit more. Yeah, so like when you get into your tier 3s and the higher level weapon mastery stuff, like the way you play your character can change completely. And like you can definitely build like you can build an AP shaman and focus on melee strikes, or you could build straight like spell power shaman or a hybrid of both. They're all viable, but like with most things, there's stuff that's going to just be better. But I think you just play whatever you think is fun. You're always going to have people telling you, like, especially when you ask questions, and this is any game, any community. You know, if you're like theorizing on a build and asking questions, you're always going to have those people that are like, well, no, you should do this because this is more efficient. I would say just kind of keep pushing your question until it gets answered so you can do what you want to do. Because I don't know. I find I have that experience in every game I get into where build crafting is involved, where somebody always wants to tell you like, well, no, this is the right way to do it because this is the most efficient way to do it. It's like, I understand that, but that's not what I asked. Like, I have a, you know, off-key build I have in mind that, yes, I know is not going to be the most efficient thing in the world, but I think is cool and I want to role play or whatever. Yeah, yep. Fucking meta Andes, dude. And like I also played a lot of like MTG and some other tabletop games, and am very familiar with like how the meta can just drive everything. And it can get so draining on the player base. I'm gonna get roasted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. Yeah, that's so much venom. It didn't help that I horribly placed my totem and it got destroyed immediately, so I got like no healing from it. So that's 100% on me. Okay, let's try this again. God, they destroy my totem so quickly. Yep, I'm getting toasted. Ah, fuck. It's just it's too much venom. It's too many ranged guys, and they hit so accurately. I guess, yeah, that is something to touch on. Like, there are some aspects, obviously, of this game that I am looking forward to them fine-tuning and tweaking. And how some of the enemy attacks work needs to be fixed. Some of the hitboxes are super inconsistent, especially on bosses. If anybody's played WildStar, I always liked that, where you could, it like telegraphed everything on the ground. You could see it perfectly. Playing MTG, if someone tells me to not use a specific card, I'm still going to use it, right? It's like, oh, no, that's not any good. Yeah, that's fine. I like playing theme decks. Back the fuck off. Like, when I got into MTG, I just wanted to play I got in during Innistrad, and I wanted to play vampires. So I played fucking vampires. And I actually won quite a few local FNMs. But then I got balls deep into Magic, and I started going to, like, PTQs and IQs and traveling for games and stuff, and I became a little meta Andy, and it just kind of, like, sucked all the fun out of it. Got really bad when I got into Modern. Played America Control.
Get my steps in.
Oh, are the rest of them still dead? That would be fantastic. Oh no, somebody else cleared this camp. Sad face. Oh, and they took my shit too, I think. I'm pretty sure I dropped some AC. Yeah, because I've definitely collected more AC than this on this run, so I definitely dropped some. Sad face. Come, Wolfie. Oh, no, we're going the wrong way, Wolfie. That's your fault. I blame you, buddy.
Bring it on.
Yeah, see, this will be fine.
Talk about the good stuff.
You got an MTG also at some point, and they told me not to play one deck or something. I was like, why not? They said it's not good, don't use it. So I use it anyways. Yeah, and like, I think the key is to always have fun. So one game I'll never forget, and honestly, I fucking hate this guy, but to his credit, he brought a deck to a tournament that he thought was fun. This was standard. I think it was Return to Ravnica, and this kid came to the store with Door of Destiny deck. Basically, it's a game. It's a card. It's an artifact that has a convoluted series of things you have to achieve, and then it just says you win the game if you achieve these things, right? And I was playing Control at the time, and we're playing an FNM, so it's best 2 out of 3, right? Well, first game he wins because it's a dirtly deck. I'm a dirtly deck, so he's just countering everything. I'm countering everything. I have no way to like push damage through, right? Because I have a few number of big creatures, and he just had like really good spot removal. The meta at the time was like mid-range and aggro, and Control was kind of there a little bit because it was early RTR. And so he had cracked Door. He got his little win con off. That's great. But these games are taking so fucking long. We're in game 2, and like we barely have any time left. And I finally get him on game 2 because I had sideboarded in some more creatures. And then game 3 just it dirtled again, and we ended up basically drawing that round. So he won a game, I won a game, and then I took a draw basically, and so did he. He had lost every game that night. He played a deck he loved. He lost every game. That, you know, kudos to him. I respect that. But because of that draw, I was undefeated. There was another guy who was undefeated, and that draw moved me down right below him, just because this fucking douche canoe wanted to bring Door to an FNM event. So I was in first place because I was playing higher place people. Like, we would have ended up getting matched up at the very end and had to have played each other to like really determine who was going to win. But I was technically like ranked higher barely by like a point or something with how everything's spread out. But yeah, that dropped me down to second and cost me my prize pool. Or like the big prize pool. I mean, I still got like prizes, but still salty about it. And to top it all off, he was one of those people that wore those toe shoes that are meant for rock climbing just out in public all the time, everywhere. And I hope to this day that he stubs his toe every day for the rest of his life. I hope that is his life. I hope he knows no peace. I hope every day he stubs his little piggies. Oh, am I dead? Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, no, he knew what he was doing. Like, he was an experienced player. He'd been playing for years. I mean, you have to be pretty experienced to bring something as dumb as Door to an event and still, like, eke out wins or cause people problems, right? Even if it is just a bad matchup for me in general, and it was really just a time constraint. Because I feel like in game 3, after sideboarding, I could have won. because I won the second game and it wasn't by like a thin margin. Because I had sideboarded in a bunch of artifact removal and I had ways to bring it into my hand. So like I could was it scry or delve or something? But I had ways to like search. So I was blowing up the door, so the door wasn't really a problem, and that's like was his win con, right? Everything else was removal, so as long as I could get rid of the door, I could counter the removal, keep my creatures up, and kill him, but it just came down to time. And yeah, between the like wearing the rock climbing shoes all the time, the toe shoes, and pulling that shit that night, I was like, you know what? I don't like you. I was already unsure about you. Now I super don't like you, and I hope you stub your little toe for the rest of your life. May your littlest piggy get no rest.
I reckon it's this way.
God, there's just so fucking many gnats. And so, like, the venom ones are the biggest problem, but the other ones are an issue too, because they also summon these noxious little guys, which aren't too bad if I can keep them cleared out with the chain lightning, but the chain lightning doesn't always get them the way I need it to. This is going way better. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I used my Q when I was fully charged up instead of my W, so I didn't put my totem down. Fuck. Yeah, so the problem with these big camps is I can clear them without much of an issue and probably maintain a lot of health and mana the whole time if I play perfectly. I have to be eyeballing. So when that paw fills up in the middle of my screen here, that's when I can pop my totems. The only problem is if that fills up, any other spell will consume the charges. Oh, whoops. But it just gets enhanced, and then I can't pop a totem. So if I can keep the totems coming out regularly and consistently, I'm fine. But the moment I screw up and accidentally consume the full charge stack on like a lightning strike, I'm pretty fucked. Hen Solo, the image is distorted. It looks good on my end. Oh, what you are seeing, the reason it looks stretched is I'm playing ultra wide and it's being resized to 1080 for Twitch and YouTube. I play in 3440 by 1440p ultra wide. That's why it looks squished. Or possibly stretched, depending on how your monitor is as well. Okay, so just, oh my god, really? I just got here. I just got back. I just got back. Yeah, and it'll apply some sort of bonus to the skill that ends up consuming it. And I don't believe, so like with my lightning, it gives it some bonus damage, but it also doesn't use like, there's no cooldown to it either. It immediately like resets the cooldown. Oh, there's somebody else here. I was like, why are these dying so fast? That's fine, you can open it. I'm snatching everything. Mine. Yeah, although at times I do appreciate the help, especially if I'm trying to run from a camp that's about to kill me. The only problem with other people coming in to help you on camps is if they're not partied with you, the XP is not shared. So And again, this being a MOBA, it operates on like a last hit system. So whoever gets last hit gets the XP. So you'll have people sometimes, especially in certain higher level areas, where lower levels will sit around, wait for you to get things low, and then they'll come in and try and get last hits if they're... It's easier if you're ranged to kind of pull some shit like that. Okay, this is a bug, or a feature if you want to call it that, as SJ likes to say. Looks like there's a camp here. It's actually been wiped. It's just the gnats are still spawned and doing idle animation. So, yeah, there's people farming this. Fuck. It's the only issue with these, like, really good, effective farming spots is a lot of people know about them. So, it's hard to farm them because other people are always around. And I can't solo spiders. And yeah, like that guy Real Will, he jumped into my camp earlier and like, you know, basically took some of the XP, which is, you know, more than within his right? But you saw there, he came down, saw I was farming this camp and didn't interfere, because when I passed him earlier, I didn't interfere with him. And that's kind of how this community works. People will make note of your character's name and how you act. So like, I actually already have a shit list of people who have like, you know, I'll put a camp down to regen mana after, you know, grinding for a little bit. And while I've got my inventory up or I'm talking to chat or doing something, they'll like dive bomb me and PvP kill me. Right? Because if you're in a yellow or red area, all you have to do is, I mean, you can even do it in a green area. So you just queue up for PvP and then you can hit people. And you become a PK. It fucks your karma up. Eventually you'll get marked as a PK player killer. And if you get fucking hunted down and killed, you'll drop basically all your shit. Or I mean, you'll lose all your shit. Some of it'll drop, some of it'll just get destroyed. Just kind of depends. Come on. There you go. I don't know why he stops attacking sometimes.
Let's have a little look.
And so when I have it set to heal, every third attack from the wolf also heals. He drops like a little AoE water bubble on the ground.
Now this is all
Yeah, it's always boo heads like that ruin the experience for everybody. So that's why I'm once guilds are in the game, we're gonna have a guild that's basically like the antithesis of that. We're gonna hunt down people. Now that being said, we do welcome everybody. I will have a scum and villainy chat in the Discord, and if you want to participate in criminal activity, that is more than your prerogative, but that basically removes your guild immunity and other guild members will hunt you down. It will not get you kicked out of the guild, but there are repercussions, and it's that you risk getting fucked. And you know, some members of the guild might have friends that aren't in the guild that you fuck with, and you start internal rivalries. No, that one's dead. That's not a real camp. This is a fake. It's a fake camp. Fake news. Yep, I've heard of Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. Small player base. So your name was everything on a server. Yeah, that's how this is right now. Like, everybody knows everybody for the most part. Like, not everybody knows me as this character. I've been playing him for a while, so I feel like a lot of people know that I'm on this guy, but my main was my infiltrator, and her name is Infiltrate Her. So most people know me on that one. But granted, like I said, I've only been playing for like a week, but I've made friends with some people who've been playing for a long time, and they've introduced me to people, so
Talk about the good stuff.
we've gotten around,
What a
slutting it up here on the server.
Anything for me?
No, we have a Discord already for it. Hold on, let me... Normally I have one of my buddies here as mod, and we have a pinned link, but I forgot to drop it. Let me... Yeah, we're still small, still growing. Yeah, we're on NAC. Yeah, North America Central. But yeah, there's a few people in there. We got some knowledgeable guys in there. More than, like, if you post questions, we have a Corepunk chat and a Supervive chat. Because we also play a little bit of Supervive. We've been addicted to Corepunk, so it's mostly been Corepunk here recently. But yeah, if you drop any questions in the core chat, you know, obviously just normal Discord rules, be respectful, no foul language. Like, you can cuss, I don't mind fucking whatever, but you know what I'm talking about. Hateful shit, you know. Let's all be chill, be excellent to each other, foster a good community for the game. Because, like, even the crime, that's why I want to support the, you know, criminals as well, because, like, it's a system in the game, it's part of the game, it's meant to be engaged with. Like, let's have some cops and robbers shit going on, man. But I think there's a way we can all be, like, chill about it and not be dicks. Like, even on the... So, like, there's this thing called Prison Island where you get, like, the high-end loot. And there's a PvP version of it where you get the best stuff. And even on there, man, it's PvP, right? You can steal people's shit. But there's a lot of times, if you know the people that are in this match with you and they see you die, they'll collect your stuff for you and they'll find you in River Rise and make sure you get it back.
Ancestors with secrets.
Yeah, and I'll pin that after I clear this camp. I forgot to pin it. Yeah, I'm in there right now in the mod chat. Yeah, we're in there pretty much every day.
Look at the pointy end, pal.
We already have a guild name. I actually made it into a little emote here. Oh wait, can I spam? I'm gonna spam it. I wonder if so Nightbot. I only have like one person modding, and it's my buddy Matt, and he's not here all the time, as I said. So I have Nightbot, and I haven't really fucked with it. So he's kind of aggressive sometimes. I try and let everything through that I can, but I wonder if he'll get mad at me for spamming in my own chat. No, he doesn't seem to care. Twitch chat does tend to be a little bit of a dictatorship. Rules for thee, but not for me. Oh, I didn't do what I said I was going to do. There we go. But yeah, we hope to be a good place for people to group up, learn things, introduce new players, all that good stuff.
Come on.
For both games, Matt is pretty into Supervive. I like it; it's fun. I'm just not a big like PvP guy. I know my problems in life, okay? And I used to be a big PvP guy. I played a lot of Call of Duty and Halo and Gears of War back in the day. Yeah, I tilt real fucking hard. So I kind of pulled back from PvP games a long time ago. And really haven't engaged in them much since. I will on stream every now and again because sometimes it's funny to see me tilt, but if I know I'm on the verge of like actually losing my shit, I will pull the plug. I have to talk myself off the ledge. I mean, shit, dude. I'll tweak on single-player games, honestly. There's sometimes I'm playing a game, it starts frustrating the shit out of me, bro. I'll start having full-blown conversations with my monitor.
I like it over here.
Like the game's a person, and I can reason with it. I can reason it into doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. But I've been mostly into PvE for similar reasons. Yep. Yeah, and if you like Albion, I've heard this has a lot of similarities to Albion. And if that's something you have experience with, you will feel right at home here.
Talk about the good stuff.
Yeah. I'll definitely hit 20 today. It's just gonna take a couple hours of grinding gnats, unless I can. I mean, I don't know. That's why I was trying to figure out if grinding spiders with one other person is more efficient, because the XP is shared, but you're getting more XP because it's a spider camp, and you're also getting 3 coins per camp as opposed to 1 coin per camp. But I don't know if that's more efficient versus me being out here solo getting all the XP for these singular gnat camps, but I'm only getting 1 AC. So I'm not getting as much AC, but I might be farming more XP. And I also think you just have a lower chance of getting like good stuff out of these fucking gnat camps. You already have a Legionnaire at 20. Oh, fuck, dude. Took a couple month break to let the game age a bit. Now I want to try Defender and that island. Yeah, the new Defender class, dude. Busted. It's so good. There's a guy on the NAC server, Saint Defense. He plays the Defender. He's in the Discord. He's a good guy to know if you want to play Defender. He can give you some tips. You know, you can shoot him a message. Like I said, everybody's pretty welcoming. Just, you know, don't pester. Give people time to respond to you. You know, we all have, this game is like a job. When we have a grind we're trying to accomplish, we'll get to you when we can in the order in which you've arrived. But yeah, his Defender is fucking disgusting. This is a good time to come back, especially after this last patch, because they changed how the weapon masteries and stuff work so much. Ooh, that's right. I just got a talent, so now I can get my Desperate Escape. All right, I'm going to portal back to town because I don't feel safe out here. I've been PK'd out here way too many times by Chun-Li, that bitch. Nah, I just give Chun-Li shit. She's actually never killed me. She just fucks with me, and it's funny because I don't know if she knows it's me or he. I don't know who's playing the character, but it's a female character named Chun-Li, so she. Because when I was playing my Infiltrator, when I first ran into them, they would fuck with me at a camp. They never killed me outright, but they were just fucking around with me. And they're also Infiltrator. And then when I was playing this guy, I ran into him a few more times, and they always, like, Infiltrator has a carpet bomb that'll root and hold you in place. So, like, I'll run into a camp, and she'll just come out of the fucking trees out of nowhere, like she just, like, lives there, and will just fucking carpet bomb me and then run away. Just like, you fucking bitch. Yeah, she's never actually killed me. She's on my, like, my lower tier shit list, though. Because it is annoying. Yeah, for real, though. Like, dude, it's Viet Cong tactics out here sometimes. The game is hardcore. It is a hardcore MMO. Looking at defender to be my main. Yep, that's what Cap likes to do. He likes to tank. I usually like healing, or I will go like range DPS, usually mage, because I like mage in most games. I always go mage in like single player RPGs and stuff like that if I can. If it looks fun. Sometimes mages are boring as shit though. So yeah, Shaman was the closest thing I could get in this, which is why I want to do like the lightning build Shaman and be more of like a spellcaster. Oh fuck, the Pyromancer. I want to play the Pyromancer when that shit drops. I hope they add the other classes in before full release. I think they should put them in early access so we can give feedback. Legionary feels good out the gate, but seems a bit boring in a way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as you get further in, especially once you start putting more points into your mastery tree and getting stuff that is going to kind of buff up your defender and change your play. Like, I feel like your defender is going to change, or not your defender, your legionary is going to change so much by the time you hit end game. It's going to feel a lot different and a lot less boring to play. And then like the different content too, depending on what you're going up against. I know a lot of people that will grind up different gear sets for different things. They have like boss run gear, camp farm gear, like world PvP gear. I don't know how big like I don't know what the arena scene looks like the actual like queue PvP, but I will tell you the duel scene is popping off, man. Like, especially when it gets later at night and a lot of people are online, it's like a straight up fight club in here. And it's all the like people I've been talking about, like the usual suspects, the guys that have been playing forever. They're always like testing their builds out on each other and just beating the shit out of each other. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, Drow. So like I haven't met him or played with him yet, but Drow Rangers, I have heard the name from SJ. They're on like friendly terms, I guess. So it's one of those things like I know SJ, and because I know SJ, I know Drow Ranger. And so if it goes the other way around, like if Drow Ranger knows me and we see each other in PvP, we'll just kind of fuck off. Like, you know, we'll just leave each other alone. Unless there's a boss. Like if we both want to go for a boss, then we might like agree to a duel or something like that. But it's like it's an honorable, you know, thing, right? I'm not just like rolling up on him and be like, oh, there's Drow. I'm just going to fucking gank his ass and take this boss. All right. So we have about 3K into it. We ran a few camps. I want to say it's like, depending on how big the camp is, I want to say a full run doing all 4 camps is probably in the neighborhood of like 1500 XP. Because I feel like I hit 18. We probably did about 2 full runs. I don't know. Maybe more than that. Maybe I just did more than that. I don't know, some of those games are big. I'm just trying to get a handle on how many more times I'm gonna have to do this. So I have 32k left. You know, gone so many times. Oh my god. It's like another 30 more cycles. Give or take. It's just an estimation. I'm like rounding here. And that's just to get to 19. And I probably got another... I probably have to go do full cycles on the 4 camps to hit 20. I want to say between like 60 and 70 more times on the low end, maybe more. It really depends on how the camps spawn and how they go and stuff like that. Man, I feel like Cartman in that World of Warcraft episode of South Park where he's calculating how many boars they need to kill. Oh, fuck. It sounds just as fun, too. I mean, at least the combat in this is, like, enjoyable. And I guess the benefit for me, why the gnat farming, although it is mind-numbing and I feel like my brain is leaking out of my ears sometimes, I don't play a lot of MOBAs. Like, I dabbled in some Heroes of the Storm. I've never touched League of Legends. I've never touched Dota. I've played other top-down games that are similar to this. But I've always preferred WAS movement. Like, I fucking hate this point-to-click move bullshit, but whatever. So I'm trying to, like, get used to this and just play better. So I'm just viewing it as practice, especially with the gnats, because you get a good mix of like melee and range mobs a lot of the time. So you have to play around with different ranges, and good practice for me, because I will never sit here and tell you that I am great at this game or even good at this game. But I will tell you I really love this game, and if you like MOBAs and MMOs, you should try it. And like MMO wise, I've played Final Fantasy 11 back on the 360 back in the day. With some buddies. That was fun. Final Fantasy 14, me and my buddy Matt tried for a little bit. It was fine. Tried WoW, meh. Other MMOs I've tried out, didn't really like. I've never really played 1-2 endgame or anything like that, or to any real like length. But if anybody remembers early 2000s, if you were playing MMOs back then, there was a million free to play WoW clones you could get. And there was one, shit, I want to say Ruin Factory, but I feel like that's a different game. But it was Rune something. Not RuneScape, I know that one. I did play some RuneScape. I remember going down to a local library and playing RuneScape. Rune Factory. No, see, that's a different game, because that's like a series of games. God, it was something. No, it's not RuneScape. I know that always. Maybe it was Runes of Magic. That sounds right. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. It was that. That's 100% it. That's it. Runes of Magic. Fucking silly ass game. Played that shit on my mom's laptop. But yeah, I typically don't vibe with this style or genre of game, but like I said, I'm like super addicted at the moment. I like the build crafting. If you're a big build crafting person, this is for you. Right now you kind of have to build craft out of necessity unless you get somebody to just give you a build. Because there's not a lot of builds online, and if you do find something, it's likely outdated because of the recent changes. So I do like the build crafting, but being honest, if I didn't have to engage with it, I probably wouldn't. I would just find a build online, figure out what's best in slot, and just roll that. At least for my first character for a while, because I wouldn't trust myself. On a second character, maybe. Like when I know what I'm doing, then I'll play something where it's like, okay, I know it's not like the best meta thing right now, but I want to play you know, fucking, I mean, honestly, I did that on accident with my AP infiltrator. So apparently SP infiltrator is the way to go. And I ended up going AP because for some reason I was like, it's a fucking melee dagger. AP, crit, stack, do it. Yeah, Runes of Magic. Yeah, yeah. Mordak knew. It's still up? No, it's not. That's crazy. There's no way I can get into my old account. I don't even have any idea what email address that would have been on. It's on Steam. Never in my wildest dreams. This looks worse than I remember it. But in like a charming way. I love how it looks. Like, oh, and Guild Wars 2. I played a little bit. Like, that's the one I got. I got to an end game with Guild Wars 2. That was fun. Like when it originally like first came out. Kind of got bored with the content, and then I bailed. For something to hold my attention for a really long time is like a big statement. I know you guys don't know me that well, but I have really bad like game ADD, and if something isn't interesting enough for me or challenging enough for me, I will bail and then feel guilty about it. It'll sit in my backlog on Steam, and I'll look at it every now and again and be like, oh, I played this game for 20 hours, but I never rolled credits, and I feel bad about it. Dude, I can't believe this is still up. Oh, look, you can run it on a potato. Yeah, what's the reception around this? Hey, 13 recent reviews, mostly positive. Overall mix with 1,400 reviews. Small community. Yeah, see, that's what I would do. I'd boot it up for nostalgia. I saw in the Discord a debate about SP versus AP scaling. Yeah. Yeah, and it's also like playstyle too. So like I'm regretting the AP Ranger because when I play games like this, because I'm not used to it, I kind of fall back to range characters because I just feel like they're easier. I can stay out of the way. Because the movement for this, the point and click movement, is hard for me to move the way I want, right? So I have trouble dodging stuff. That's why I prefer WAS movement. I grew up playing with a controller, it's just easier. I don't even know where I was going with that. Just discovering this game for the first time on your channel. Does this game have a lot of time-gated content? No time-gated content. It is buy to play. There's no microtransactions in it currently. When it does go live, there will be a microtransaction store, but it will be cosmetic only. That is what they've said, and if they ever do go back on that, you will have my hatred. But yeah, so yeah, nothing's time gated. You can rush 20 as fast as the game will let you, and as good as you are, and as knowledgeable as you are. The 1 to 10 leveling is not that bad, questing wise. And then if you want to avoid questing once you hit 10, you can come up to Riverize where I'm at and go farm gnats and hope to God that somebody else isn't farming it and you get killed out there and all that kind of stuff. I recommend for your first character while you're learning the game, just go the questing route. Man, I wish I could remember what the hell my point was when I was talking about movement and shit. Oh, but that's why... No, okay, I remember now. The AP Infiltrator. I have to get in close and fight bosses, and I can't move right, so I don't dodge the attacks very well, even if I know they're coming, and I still get hit. Part of that is the hitboxes are kind of fucked. That is part of it, but the other part of it is I just suck. So I get mollywopped. So that's why I was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going Shaman. Also, we haven't had a dedicated healer. We have range DPS, tank, melee DPS, but we have no healer. So I was like, all right, I'll go Shaman. That was my original pick back when Early Access first started. I didn't vibe with it super hard. Honestly, after the update happened, I did roll a Shaman, got to level 12, booted up stream, played for like 3 hours, had a really bad play session. Maybe it was only level 10, but I had like a horrible play session, and then ended up getting so mad at my shaman that I went back to lobby and deleted him on the spot and started an infiltrator. And proceeded to play for like 10 hours straight. Like when I tell you I've been no-lifing this, I've been no-lifing it. If you go on my YouTube channel, a lot of the streams are up on there. Some of them get privated because YouTube and their shit, right? If you subscribe to the Twitch, all the VODs are up here for the most part. I think actually all of them are. But if you go back on some of the earlier ones after these big updates hit, man, there were days I played this for like 20 hours straight. I mean, not straight. I took naps. I guess if they're multiple hours, they're not naps. I took short sleeps. Long naps, short sleeps. But yeah, that's why I've been rolling this guy. I can actually show you my other guys real quick. I need to go back to lobby anyways. So the other issue I have is there's some performance problems that they keep saying they fix and they're not fixed. You'll get latency spikes on the server, which will cause rubber banding. So if you don't know what that means, essentially it's just you see your character is here, but the server hasn't registered that movement yet, and it still thinks you're here, so it'll reset your character back to where it was, and like a rubber band snapping. That's why it's called rubber banding. That happens a lot. And if you play long enough, eventually the FPS will start to tank. I don't know if that is two separate things or if they're both related. The FPS tanking, especially given that it takes place over time played, makes me think it's a memory leak issue. But the problem is to fix the FPS issue, you can literally just go back to lobby and log in, which isn't fully closing the game out. So I don't know how it's fixing the memory leak issue, unless maybe it is like closing a lot of back-end resources down. I have no fucking clue. It's just like really annoying performance stuff that can cause really bad problems in combat. SJ has had some really rough deaths for just rubber banding and server latency. I just hated stuff like Lost Ark, where I can only play the content I really enjoyed for like a few hours and then have to, fucking hate that game. I was stupid and I bought into the Game of Thrones game when it dropped in like early release or something. I think I got it for like a discount, so I only spent $20, but even that was too much. Because that game's the same way, they time gate shit. I think Throne and Liberty does that. Now this is more like think WoW and everything had a baby. Man, my FPS is still kind of... It'll creep back up, I think. It's usually what it does. Yeah, the performance in this game is fucking weird. As you can see, before I logged, we were pretty steady in like the low 40s. And then after logging and relogging, we logged back in at the 40s where we left at, but now it's creeping back up to where it should be, which is usually in the low to mid 70s. Sometimes high 60s. Super weird. And if you watch the ping closely, it'll stay at 40, and then like probably every 2 seconds or so, it'll shoot to like between 150 and 250 ms on the ping. I think I dropped like 300 on King's Road. It was fun, then it died in my eyes. And yeah, that's the thing, is like I was having fun with it, and I was just one of the unlucky few. I know not everybody had these issues, but I had really weird performance issues and like server connectivity problems in that game that did admittedly get fixed after like a day or two. But it really soured my initial experience. And then I started getting to like the time gated content and stuff like that, and all the other bullshit that they do to kind of force you to spend money to the game. And I could see the path. I was like, I've been down this road. I've played live service games. I know what you're trying to do. I'm out. And they got me because I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. And they dropped it at like the perfect time because me and my wife had just rewatched it. So I was like, fucking, or we were in the middle of rewatching it. So I was like, I can play Game of Thrones and watch Game of Thrones. And then, yeah, every time I ran into a character from the show, I'd run out of my office and go find my wife and be like, babe, I just met Jon Snow.
Full steam ahead.
Oh, it's the Shaman King. Teach me. Teach me your ways, Shaman King. All right, sorry. I'll get back to grinding here in a minute. I actually just need a quick break to grab a snack and check on my puppers and everything. So I will be right back. Also, if you want to see the puppers and the cats, there are pictures in the About Me section. I warn you, and I hard disagree, but I have been told that one of my dogs is hard to look at. I think she's adorable. And if you don't think so, you're wrong. No, as far as I understand and can remember, Blast Medic, which is one of the bomber subclasses, if you want to call it that. Because, like, they have main names, and then, like, if you click on, so there's bomber, and then under bomber, there's, like, Blast Medic and Infiltrator. Blast Medic is, like, the main healer. That's, like, that's their thing. Almost every one of their abilities heals in some ways. In early and loving it when the time gate and power creep was effed. Right, yeah. Yeah. Go Snake, bro. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, man. Just appreciate you being here, brother. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Back at it like a crack addict. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I hate that you can't like actually inspect people's setup, but I can see, man, he's only got 753 gears. What setup is he running? He's definitely running a lower. Like 753 is good, don't get me wrong. But he's definitely running like a lower. Because like mine's higher than that. He's probably got his like PvP island gear on. So with island, there is like a gear score limit that you can bring, and you don't want to bring your main shit anyways, like your fucking pimped out shit that you have like god rolls on. Because again, if you die there, the stuff that you brought with you drops or gets destroyed. It's a 50-50. So you have 6 things, 2 weapons slots, and or I'm sorry, you can have 1 to 2 weapon slots, and then you have 6 artifact slots. On average, 4 things are going to drop, and the other stuff's going to get destroyed. Plus whatever you put in your prison bag, which is this.
Your satisfaction.
I've only done like maybe like 2 or 3 PvE islands on my infiltrator, so I don't have much experience with Prison Island, but I've heard a lot about it. I have a lot of secondhand experience with Prison Island. Oh, that's not what we wanted. You can go in there. All right, Matt wanted, let me see how many I have. I have 19. I need to go farm some more. Yeah, like these are just so disrespectful at this level. They're just like a drop in the bucket. It's so terrible. But every little bit helps. Oh wait, no. I think I found my path with Defender Weapon Mastery. Only question is, what is the max level? 26. 26 is your max weapon mastery. Should be enough to max out 2 trees and get one of the 2 like ultimate weapon mastery nodes. At least that's what I call them. I call them the ulti nodes. The ultimate nodes. Yep, yeah, and the way they have the weapon masteries worked out now, where you can kind of crisscross the paths, is super helpful. Because then you can bypass kind of nodes that you may not necessarily want to take for your build, but grab something else. A lot more build customization, build diversity. That's such a wimpy ass roll. Never gonna move my cursor.
I'll take that.
Nope, that's a spider camp. What?
Bring it on. What do we have here? Having me some of that.
Hold on one second. Let me move over here and I'll pull the map up. So mounting on every character, even if you've bought it on one character, you will have to talk to this gentleman here. So this is Goldenfield, the main town. So if you head just down here, you'll come into Grizz Turner. There's a guy with Grizz. If you talk to him and go to the vendor option, he sells the mount. And it's 250 gold. So on average, most people have about two, depending on how efficiently you're playing, you can get 250 gold between level 7 and 10. I would say 10 on average. I've seen people mount it up at 7 at the lowest. But that could also be that they're pulling stuff from their bank from other characters and selling it to vendors in the town to beef their gold up and mount up earlier. Because that's the only requirement is 250 gold. You don't need to hit a certain level or anything like that. As long as you can get to that vendor and you got 250 gold in your pocket, you can buy mount up. And then it'll put a hoverboard in your inventory. You right click it, it'll consume it. And then you go, so for me, the hotkey is U. And this will take you to your like skins, mounts, and HUDs. So then you just go to mount, you pick whichever board you want. So like for instance, I bought the gold board. This is the one of the ones he sells. And then you just click equip and you're good to go. And then other mounts you can get, there's the spider mech. This is the Twitch drop one that's current. I think the Twitch drop's still going on. I think it goes on till the 10th. This is a Twitch drop one. This is the Twitch drop hoverboard. Then there's the mana bike, which is a hover bike. I don't have one. Then there's the actual motorbike, which I don't have one. And then there's horses, which I don't have one. And with the recent patch, all the mounts function differently. Some of the changes I'm fucking upset with. So the hoverboard used to run over small creatures like chickens in town, and then they would drop like eggs and stuff that you need for like quests and cooking and other shit. Now the hoverboards don't kill things that they run over, and neither does the mana bike because they hover. Which I get the argument, you're hovering over the thing, whatever. This thing is pushing into the ground with enough force to keep me in the air, whatever is underneath of me when I run over it is dead from that. On the hoverboard alone. But not to mention the mana bike. This thing's huge. Look at what's pushing out of that. Whatever's below that is dead. Let me run things over. Especially on this hoverboard, bro. This one's got actual spikes on it. Okay. But yeah, all the mounts have different move speeds, different health thresholds for you to be dismounted. So however many times you need to be hit before you get knocked out of your mount status. I was wondering if it was a quest or something. Yeah, I think, and I could be misremembering, but I believe it used to be tied to the quest that Grizz gives. He has 2 quests you can do for him. I believe it's collecting ceramics is the first one, and then the other one is turning in a uncommon mana amulet, so a green mana amulet to him. And then you could buy it. And so like you needed to do those quests and talk to Grizz, and I think there even used to be a level gate for it. But now it's just 250 gold. And I think that's because people who have been playing for a long time were complaining about that. They wanted to be able to just use their, like, especially if you want to play alts, it's a lot nicer to just go in, get to Golden Field, go to your bank, pull some shit out, sell it, buy a mount, and then fucking take off to River Rise and get one of your homies to help you grind nats. Because that's going to be more efficient than questing, especially on an alternate alt character. And this game promotes using alts because of how the profession system works. So my professions here, you can see they're kind of split into chunks. So cooking's a standalone thing. These are your actual like crafting item professions, like runes, weapons, artifacts, alchemy, like buff pills, consumables. But cooking's separate. So all 4 of these and all 4 of these have a proficiency percentage and also like quality leveling. So like I'm craftsman and logging. You can see the percentage here, 76.8%. So there's 100% between all 4 of these. So if you evenly participate in all 4, you could have each one at 25%, but that's the most you can get. But you can see you get bonuses for the different percentages. And at 100%, you're allowed to collect the epic resource for that profession. So typically, once you get to a certain point, I would say either at 15 or when you get to end game, you want to kind of lock in on a resource gathering. I recommend 15. I recommend doing it as soon as possible, honestly. So that you can get those epics. And same with these, you want to lock in on 1 for proficiency, because then you can just lock your proficiencies, and anytime you need to harvest a different resource, it'll just consume mana, and you won't have to worry about the proficiencies. Now the level thing, like newbie, craftsman, journeyman, master, for weaponsmithing and construction, you want to get each one to at least craftsman by the time you're 20, so that you can make your own overclocked tier 2s and tier 3s. Because you'll need to know the recipes, you'll need to have craftsman level crafting to learn the recipes in order to make the overclocked T2s and T3s in the synthesis machine. Already but redeemed on my shaman. They should be usable on any character. I redeemed my Twitch ones on my infiltrator, but any mount or skin you've acquired is usable on any character as long as the gender and class match up. So you could have 3 shamans with 3 different names, and they can all use the same customizables and mounts and stuff. Or you could have 1 shaman, 1 infiltrator, 1 destroyer, and they can all use the same mounts. They won't all be able to use the same cosmetics because cosmetics are class and gender based. But yeah. Yeah, I had to come to reality with the profession system the other day with the shared percent system on them. Yeah. Yeah, you want to lock into 1. Personally, I recommend logging or butchery. So I have butchery on my infiltrator. Butchery takes the longest, but you can go farm hyenas and you can get beating hearts, and they sell really well on the marketplace. And for logging, there's a bunch of stuff you can get with logging that sells for really well in the marketplace. The only thing about it is a lot of the good stuff you get from logging requires you to go like kill bosses or kill these really like high-end mobs that are meant for groups. Like this has a lot of group-oriented content. There are actual just like camps of creatures you will come across in the world that you cannot kill by yourself, no matter how good you are, how hard you try, or how geared up you are. I mean, maybe at one point SP Rangers could have done it when they were busted, but like the golem camps, from what I'm told, I've never tried one, but I've had multiple people who have been playing this game for a very long time tell me that the golem camps are impossible, nigh impossible to solo. Sorry, I gotta get back to grinding levels. I gotta hit 20. I gotta hit 20. But I'll try and be better at multitasking. But yeah, I just wanted to show you on the map where Grizz was. No, this one's mine. Wait, you're 20. Why are you even over here? You don't need to be farming 9 camps. Ah, Shaman. Want to see something funny?
Getting my steps in.
Oh, is his wolf just gonna kill everything? Because yeah, you can just do that. I've heard tale of this, but I've yet to see it. So how do you, I'm curious what his artifact setup is, because what kind of damage? I'm guessing the wolf puts out physical damage, I would assume, right? Yeah, I got that. It just requires me to unlock mounting on a new character to use them first was the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem, Jimmy. Well, from what I can tell, it does a mix of fizz and spell with biting and then element depending on the element. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know with the third attack, because it's triggering the elemental ability, that is just straight up magic damage, I believe. Because it's more of him like casting it on the ground, so it has like an AoE effect. I don't know if it does any direct target damage or if it's like a kind of like with the chain lightning where the main target takes 100% and then it just reduces from there. So I do not know, but yeah, I know that is mana, and then I'm assuming the rest is all like physical, like AP based. And I feel like most people will tell you for their build, like, it's better to go one or the other. Like, you know, if you're going to do anything really, it's like you need to pick AP or SP. But I feel like there's something to be said for, like, going hybrid. But you are losing out on, like, some pretty big stat increases to those attributes if you're not, like, focusing in on it and using those, like, tier 2s and tier 3s that just have, like, the one stat increase. Because on tier 2s you'll be able to get 2 main stats, but they roll lower, right? So the amount they increase will roll lower. And then on tier 3s it's 3. But there's always the option for, like, there will be a tier 3 that only has a main armor stat. And that's always going to give you, like, if you get a god roll on that, that's always going to give you way more of that stat than anything that's a hybrid. So you'll see a lot of people will run the single stat tier 3s because they want to get, like, the most spell power they can. And then they'll mix in some multi-statted T3s to maybe cover some weak spots or something. But for the most part, you're going to see people preferring the single stat ones because of the amount that they can give you off max rolls. But I feel like there's so many classes like Shaman where you kind of you want a good amount of AP and SP. Not necessarily too much of one or the other, just because of how the class functions with Rip Apart and the attack speed buff, but then a lot of the damage also being from, like, magic sources as well, and being elemental based, and the totems. And so that with the totems you also need, like, heal shield, and because it's like its own separate stat, because, like, your healing ability doesn't, like, scale with spell power like in other games. Like, heal is its own separate stat tree line. I'm also of the mindset whereas, like, I do think with anything, when you're making a game, like, because it's all numbers and math, there is always sure, like, a single on paper most efficient thing, like best in slot, whatever it may be, best build, best talents to take, or whatever you're trying to do. But I feel like this is one of those games where, like, in reality, although on paper there may be, like, this is statistically the best thing, there really is no best answer. Because with how they've got things set up right now, and I think going forward, there's a lot of build diversity. And I think, especially once this reaches a wider audience and you have more people playing that have different, like, play styles and preferences, you're going to see some pretty crazy, like, cool, viable, mixed builds. Yeah, they may not put out as much damage as, like, some of these other builds or something, but they're going to be doing, like, some pretty nutty things, I think. Or at least fun and interesting things. And there's the whole aspect of, like, you know, what's best for world may not be best for, like, PvP island or PvE island or something like that. There's always the different modes to consider.
Talk about the good stuff.
Then you have some folks that have weird builds that only work for their playstyle. Yep. Yeah, you'll have some people that'll make some builds and other people will try and copy them because the guy who made it plays it so well, makes it look so good, and then you try and play it and you're like, what's happening? You start questioning your whole fucking time with the game. You're like, what's this all even been for? Am I that bad? Like, this guy was solo clearing this content and I'm getting fucking just trucked. Definitely done that in a few ARPGs where you find like a cool build online and you see like a clip of somebody using it and you're like, oh yeah, dude, that's sick. And you try and play and you're like, I clearly don't understand what the purpose of any of this is.
Shield in the chops, eh? Anything for me?
God damn it. Oh, poor Wolfie. Yeah, that poison's rough, bud. Yep. Yep. Sorry, buddy. I could cleanse you, but I won't. It's a waste of a cleanse, honestly. Because you'll be fine. Yeah, I've done that. Yep. Most of the time you have to take it with a grain of salt because it could be a glitch or a weird bug sometimes. Yeah, true that. Nice. That's huge. Humongous.
I'll take that.
Yeah, they've been good about balancing stuff in this, I believe. Nobody wants this? I'll take it. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, see, these camps respawn really quick.
Spilling words in me.
Hooks and charges, there we go. Huh, I just realized I could do that as long as there's... Okay. So I don't have the ability in my Chain Lightning yet where I get multiple casts of it. There is an ability in the Mastery Tree where you can get 2 back-to-back casts, essentially. But if I build up my charges and I cast it, I can immediately cast it again. And I build charges on every enemy that it hits. So if I cast it, build up some charges, beat on a guy till it comes off a cooldown, cast it again for free essentially, and then I can cast it immediately after, and it basically refills my charges. I can just like almost pseudo spam lightning.
Talk about the good stuff.
Like, I don't think I have the cooldown reduction in place yet to be able to do it, like, actually spam it. Wow, this camp respawn. I could probably just farm a singular camp. They respawn so quick.
Call that a fight? I'll take that.
We're almost like a third of the way there, maybe, kind of. Yeah, there's so much lightning.
Take loot.
This is why grinding's good for you. You figure things out.
What's all this then?
It's good for you. You learn something. Also, I like the pin sharing. Yes, yeah, the pin sharing is awesome. Yeah, that's how I actually have gotten a lot of these farm spots. What I don't like, and I get it because like you have to uncover the map again, but I kind of wish there was a way where the game knew it was an alternate character and you just had the map uncovered. Because I hate that I don't have my other pins from my other character. Because I have a bunch of pins over here for like spider farming, and a bunch of pins over here for spider farming. And then I have a bunch of pins. Yeah, I think it's this one. All around here for boars. I have a couple hyena ones up here. I haven't really done that too much. It's scary up here. It's fucking terrifying up here. It's like a alternate level of hell. Ooh, we got that right before it disappeared.
Just for the big guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, account-wide pin. Or yeah, even just that. Like, let me keep the pins, but I guess, like you know, put the fog of war in there. But just let me keep my damn pins, dude. I think if they had also done something like that, they may have never needed to implement the quest marker system they have now. Because before this game had, like, you just had to read a quest and figure out where to go. Now, you can hit this, and they give you, like, the area, right? It's like, it's in here somewhere, right? They point you in the direction. It's not always the most accurate. Sometimes you have to go out of the area to find the thing, whatever. But at least it's something. Part of the problem and why it was so annoying is when you were doing multiple characters, it was redoing the pins. Because, like, it'd be great if on my first character through, as I'm figuring things out, I could be like, okay, so this quest item's here, and I could put a pin down, and this quest item's here, and this one's here, and this is a good resource for this, and this is a good farming spot for this. And then when I get to my next character, it makes the questing a little easier, because it's like, oh, I get this quest, okay, know where to go, because I've already got the pin down. Not that I'm complaining about this. I think this is perfect. I respect a game that wants to make you read and like use landmarks and stuff like that. But this is a game with like a fixed camera perspective. Bro, just give me a spot on the map to go, man. This isn't like Kingdom Come Deliverance where I can look around all over the place, up, down, and like find obvious landmarks. Like, oh, there's the giant church amongst the trees. I can't see off into the distance, man. I got this. This is all I fucking got. You can't be doing that shit to me. I don't know where landmarks are. I can't see a tower poking off in the distance because I'm looking at the fucking floor. I do think for this game, not having quest markers from the outset was a bad choice, but I think it could have been alleviated a little bit if they had made it like account-wide pins. What we got? Ronin, ancient coin.
Let's have a little look.
Yeah, or an optional toggle, yeah, if you want to do that. That way you're not bringing over every pin. That would be nice too, especially if you know, like, after your first character, you figure out, like, oh, the proficiency system, I need to, like, focus in on something. Okay, so on my second character, I'm going to specialize in mining. So then you can set it so that all your mining pins carry over, but none of the other ones carry over. That way you don't have to fucking worry about them. And your map's not, like, hyper cluttered. Objects are not lootable anymore, like garbage. Oh, no, they are. It's just, if you're in town, good luck finding one that hasn't been picked clean. Luckily, with a recent update, they've reset the respawn timer on these. So it used to be forever to get them to reset. Like, I remember my infiltrator, I couldn't get the machine parts for the Quadro Sentinel 4.0 quest in Goldenfield because the barrels were always picked clean. So what I would do is just go wander around doing other quests until I came across barrels like in other fields and stuff like that that weren't getting constantly rotated by new players or returning players, because they also give you gold. So what people would do is just they'd have rotations and they just hit all these fucking chests to get gold. But they lower the respawn timers on them, so hopefully you won't have such an issue. Like, I didn't really have a problem getting all the stuff I needed for this guy. That is something I wish they would change. I wish the quest items would drop from these camp chests. Like the copper pipes you need for Ketchiki in Goldenfield, and like the machine parts for Quadro Sentinel. I wish those came out of these.
Let's have a little look.
Like, I'm not in combat. Let me mount. 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 Thank you.
Take loot. What a slog. Whip. Now this is all right. What's all this then?
Oh my god, that's so many fucking enemy gnats. Oh wait, actually, is it only the 3? Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought I saw 4. I mean, 3's still not a cakewalk, but it's way more manageable than 4.
Time for a rumble. Now this is all right.
Boop, boop, boop. My big mama level 7 reward rolled perfect. Nice. Got max rolls soundless. You're blasting. I am now. Thanks to your recommendations. I looked back at my shit and I was like, I need to do something about this. So I have a little bit more health. It's not a huge increase from last time. What's been helping me a lot is the magic resist off the stealthy cloak. So yeah, now I'm cooking. And I also went ahead and upgraded my weapon as well to give me some more chip slot and attack damage. So now I'm rolling these nat camps. I'm rolling their fucking socks and stealing their fucking change. Hopefully I'll be able to crack 20, dude. Yeah, I also am not playing so fucking bad. That was the other part of it. Is like I wasn't rotating my abilities correctly. But I understand now. I am the meme. Oh goddamn, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I got a I think it's a piece my infiltrator might be wearing currently. Yeah. It was triple cooldown reduction on one of my artifacts. I think it was a battle sleeve.
Knuckle sandwich, anyone? What do we have here?
Almost 20, then you're off to the races. Yeah, man. So hyped to be back at 20. And then I'm just gonna probably stick with running my Shaman and Infiltrator from here on out and swapping back and forth between them until they drop another class that interests me. I also have a level 12 Legionary that I might level up at some point, but I can't stomach grinding again after this. So it's going to be a while before I do any leveling again. If anything, I will do leveling again the next time either A, a new class comes out, or B, they change something enough that like I want to see what the early game leveling process is like for new players so I can help out if there's any questions in chat. Oh my god, it's so much damage. You guys fuck off. Yeah, eat my fucking nuts, dude.
Now this is all right.
You fucking thought. You thought, Nats, but no. I got you. Oh, thank you. I am trying. I'm trying to like watch my cooldowns, cycle my max charges, Make sure I'm proccing the like correct totem. I mean, right now I'm mostly just spamming the heal totem. On some of the smaller camps, I'll rotate to the fire one on occasion, but wait, no, I just came from over here. I need to go to this top camp. Like, I'm usually able to keep mana up pretty well. Fucking damn it, Wolfie. Nope, you gotta take the spiders now, Wolfie. It's your job. So they'll leave me alone. Oh, did you get away? You got away unscathed? Good boy. There's a good boy.
Fancy up that.
Wolfie.
Anything for me? What's up?
That camp below that I just killed should actually be up again, so he should be able to go get that again. And hopefully while he's doing that, I can come over here. I did not mean to do that. Did those spiders leash? Okay. Ah, that camp's down. Fucker. No, that camp's a lie, Wolfie. Come on. Come back to Papa.
Forward for fighting. Having me some of that.
I need to tweak my heal setup. I haven't adjusted it to all the changes. Oh, yeah, because you play BM, right, Sound? Yeah, because you ran us through that raptor that one time. Yeah. Yeah, everybody who's new, Sound is a good BM. He's been playing for a while. Good guy to know. He was one of my main guides early on. So chips are for weapons and ruins. You can put them on any artifact, correct? Correct. You can put them on any artifact. You can only have 2 ruins active. Like, you can have 2 artifacts with ruins equipped at a time. That's the best way to phrase it. Blast medic. It's a ranged medic class. Sorry. And then, yeah, chips are for your weapons. You have a primary chip, and then you have sub chips, which will do anything from give you like damage boost to help with the cooldown reduction on the main chip, or give you more charges on your chip. Because the chip's going to consume battery power. So like mine's probably dead, right? Yeah, I haven't recharged it. So like the battery's going to die on it as it procs, and then you can refill it. Later on, chips, I mean, even at tier 2, chips can be fucking massive depending on like the build you're going for. Like SJ's build, he basically has like a ranger that can face tank because it runs a chip called Regenitron that procs off of damage over time effects. And that's kind of his bread and butter, is damage over time effects. Why is my lightning not going off? What is happening? And so, and what the Regenitron does is when it procs, he basically just fucking heals. Or maybe it's when he takes damage. I can't remember. But basically, he can heal himself back to full health. He can heal us to full health with the overclock version of it. It's pretty disgusting. I'm pretty sure it procs off of DOT, because he said anybody who procs a lot of DOT can make use of Progenitron pretty readily. Yeah, so any Blast Medic you talk to is probably going to tell you it takes a while for Blast Medic for them to feel like they're online. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sound, but a lot of that is because of the mass. Like, a lot of your good stuff is coming from your weapon mastery. And something we discussed earlier is that the weapon mastery tree can be time consuming to advance unless you're getting a good group together to do boss runs or finding a good reliable way to get Grandmaster Catalysts. Which for me, boss runs are the best way I know. But then you have other classes that like don't even like they need a certain weapon mastery level and then they're pretty much online. They're good. Everything else after that is just like icing on the cake. Like I know SJ basically just exclusively runs Prison Islands. And I don't even think he has his weapon mastery maxed out, but his build functions just fine. I mean, he was soloing Raptors for us when we were fresh 20s. Like, we would just go sit back, we'd put a few hits on the Raptor and hang out while he just fucking face tanked it and killed it. Which is as God intended.
What's all this then?
Yeah, you need weapon mastery for Blast Medic, and you have to play full glass cannon and never get hit. Yes, so yeah, if you watch any Blast Medic who's skilled play, especially if you get to River Rise and you're watching duels, they kite, they move. You have like a clone teleport thing too, don't you? They're a really fun class, but you do have to be pretty skilled, gameplay wise. Especially for PvP. But yeah, they can feel kind of rough early on. They're kind of rough. Just picked up the game and am running Blast Medic. Appreciate the info. Yeah, no problem. Wicked Karma. Yeah, sounds a good guy to know. He's in the stream fairly often actually. He'll usually pop in just about every stream. So yeah, good guy to know. Good guy to ask questions on Blast Medic. That's like your bread and butter, right, Sound? That's like your main. I can't remember if you play something else too. I want to be healer also, and shaman feels good, but the lack of demand heals seems meh. Yeah, you'll have that more so later. Don't underestimate the totem, dude. If you rush totem tree, totem can be goated on heals. It can be insane, and you can stack it if you're good at building charges. So you can have multiple totems out at once. And if you cycle totem fast enough, you can drop a heal totem, then a fire totem, then back to a heal totem. But you also get later in the weapon mastery tree the spirit fusion, which turns your lightning strike into a chain healing ability. So you can become like a pure healing shaman if you want. And that is a option that is there for you. Now, I will say if you want to go healer, like dedicated healer, Blast Medic is probably the better choice though. Just because of how their kit is set up. That's like what they are designed to do. It's in the name too, so you know. Shaman's kind of a hybrid, like that's why they feel weird to build for, because they're heal, shield, and then you want like AP and SP. But it's just like how much of either do you want? And then I know a lot of people that are just like, no, pick one, go full AP or full SP. Otherwise it's not worth it. I'm probably going to try some sort of like bastardized hybridization build at some point once I'm able to start running islands and getting a bunch of loot, giving myself some options to look at. I hate when they hover over the box like this.
What do we have here?
Yeah, that's my main. You have a shaman and a legionary. Samesies, yeah. I got my infill at 20. My shaman's almost there, and then my legionary's at 12. I still gotta level that guy, but like I said, that ain't happening anytime soon.
Or wait.
Yes, folks saying all in something are meta followers. The people experimenting and trying to make stuff work will make the next meta.
On the march.
Yeah, and there is something to be said for that. Like, obviously, going all in on something is going to be, like, the most, like, statistically on paper percentage-wise most efficient thing to do. But, yeah, there's such a wide scope of build diversity, especially with some of the recent changes, that, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what people come out with. It's like, yeah, it may not be the most competitive PvP build, but you might have, like, some crazy, weird, like, crowd clearing hybrid build that's good for, like, you know, farming mobs and shit. Sorry, I was trying to remember where I was at in my skill rotation order and checking charges.
That.
Why follow the meta when you can make the meta? Is my stance. Yep. Oh my god, I'm already halfway to 19. Thank you guys for being chatty in chat and making this feel like it's going by faster. I looked down, I was like, holy shit, I'm already halfway to 19. Hell yeah. That's what I need. I still need to finish watching The Expanse, so I need to start watching that while I'm grinding.
What's all this?
I've already seen it once through before, like, well, I actually, probably not all the way, but I've seen a lot of it already. I think I only haven't seen the last, like, 1 or 2 seasons, but I started from the beginning again, and I started it on stream. I was watching it. You guys couldn't see or hear anything, but
Talk about the good stuff.
yeah, I need to finish that, because the game that's coming out by Owlcat looks fucking sick. I'm definitely going to play that, because I'm a huge Mass Effect fan, and that game looks right up my alley. I was also going to do a Metal Gear Solid, like, leading into Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I was going to stream, like, a marathon of Metal Gear Solid, but then all these updates for Corepunk happened, and I became a fucking Corepunk crackhead, and yeah, that went out the fucking window. There's no time for Metal Gear. I must grind. I must grind until my eyes bleed and my brain leaks. I don't understand why you don't initiate auto attacks after rip apart. Okay, you did on that one. Sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. I don't get it. I don't get the logic in it.
What do we have here?
I wonder if I'll be safe if I hide. I feel like I'm too... I need to get further away from where the gnats are. Too high of a likelihood I'll run into somebody. Wolfie, you're being obvious. Go over there, bud. See, look what you did, Wolfie. You pulled aggro. I mean, it's fine. It's a gnat camp. Alright, here's the dealio, Wolfie. I need you to go over there and hide in those trees. And I'm gonna be over here hiding in these trees, okay, bud? And we're just gonna be real chill. Alright, I gotta hit the head. I will be right back. All for the night, Mordak, but we'll definitely hang out when available. Chill stream, we'll lurk for drops. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it, Mordak. And yeah, hope to see you back for more. It was nice chatting to you, and definitely look forward to seeing you again. Alright, BRB.
Talk about the good stuff. Making tracks. You little whip. Talk about the good stuff. That is for the big guy.
No way. Chewbacca said hi, stream. Well. Who is that? Who's Chewbacca? Who is that? Oh no, don't run away. I want to add you. There we go. Don't run from me. Become a friend. Join the cause. Yeah, the infill ult is so good when enemies are low on health. Just fucking crack that shit. Oh, you had to come back to add? Oh, weird. So, oh my god, my frame's tanked. I might have to log and relog again. I think I'm having the memory leak issue. Oh, you got an add-on stream. Damn. If you hit O, that's the default hotkey. you can add people through here as long as you know their character name and it is case sensitive. Fake news. This one up. Oh, you can take it, you. You're grinding too, man. You want this camp? You can have it. It's all you, brother. I'll go head over to the other field. Because there's a big camp and a small camp in each field. So if you want to grind that field, I'll grind this field. I'll just wait for these little fuckers to respawn. I keep almost running directly into that fucking spider camp. Yeah, then what you want to do is just do the smaller camp first, and then go do the bigger camp, and by the time you finish the bigger camp, the smaller camp will be up, and vice versa. Maybe if you super clear the small camp like really fast, then you may have to wait a second for the bigger camp to come up, but the respawn times really aren't that bad for these.
Feel like I've been stabbing me.
Come on, I'm not in combat. He's even got his fucking weapons away. Let's go. My neighbor's dogs are going batshit insane. So is it J-Rod? I'm just going to go with Jared because I'm sure that's what that's short for. Chewbacca, by the way, and there is more in a third field. Yeah, I know it's this one, right? Yeah, there's more Natcants over here. But yeah, but then you kind of get out of the rotation. I like just kind of boop, boop, boop. There's also a couple, I think here, and then, yeah, there's a couple like over, there's like one here, and I think like a couple up here. This is just my little 4 camp rotation that one of my buddies sent me that was like, yeah, this is God tier, just do this. He was like, enter a Zen state and fucking do this. Just turn your brain off.
Anything for me? Anything for me?
Look, there's plenty of horrible, shitty gnats to go around. Yeah, every time I mount up, my frames just fucking shit the bed. Alright, I'll clear... that one's still down. I'm coming over into your field. I mean you no harm.
Look at the
I just want to get like one more big camp in, and then I'm gonna portal back to town and go walk my dogs. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jared. Appreciate you, brother. Got the Discord pin too if you want to join the Discord. We hope to be growing more. We've got a few people in there already. A lot of knowledgeable guys if you need questions answered. And then the idea is once guild stuff's in, we'll run guild stuff as well. So good place to group up in the meantime since we don't have any in-game features for that. So it's a pinned comment. I don't have, there's no commands. The only command that works right now is this one. But yeah, it's a pinned thing. I can refresh it. Can I not copy again? I mean, I haven't copied anything else since. It should still be, yep, there it is. But that's a good call. I should add a Discord command in there now that we've got it open to invite. We were dropping it kind of like to specific people initially, and then we started dropping it in chat. But we were still trying to get it set up. I still don't know if it's fully set up. Like, I don't know if we have all the privacy features correct and all that kind of stuff. Because some of the channels aren't meant for, like, open chatter. They're meant for mods or, like, just news announcements. Because we have a lot of the... Like, the Corepunk channel in our Discord is linked to the main server update and patch notes channels in the main Corepunk Discord. So a lot of the updates that come in through there also come in on our Discord. And I tried to set it up, or well, Matt tried to set it up so that it's just kind of like an announcement thing. So there's not like just a bunch of bullshit in there so that you're not missing anything. God damn, dude, it's just so much damage. Am I not getting any? That's why, because I'm not getting any of these guys. These fucks, man, I swear. Why do you auto attack sometimes after Q and then not auto attack other times after Q? Is there a reason for it? Is it something I'm doing? Do you not like me personally? Is it because I've talked shit about the Shaman class prior? Looking back, okay, look, I just want to apologize to the Shaman class. Looking back, I was harsh, I was rude. I stand by some of those complaints, but I realize now a lot of them was just me not understanding how to play the class correctly. That's on me. That is on me. That was a big camp. That was a big boy camp. Oh my god, 9k more. 9k, so probably about 10 more camp clears, give or take. I got it, but haven't tried to join any. Join what? The Discord? Groups? I feel like I talk so much sometimes by the time I look at chat, I forgot what you guys may be responding to. The Discord? Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking to only like join one Discord, you should definitely join my Discord. Yeah, if you're looking to group up, definitely join us, and we have a section in there to stay up to date with patch notes and stuff like that, and when servers are going down. But I do still highly recommend joining the Corepunk help and Corepunk main Discord. Even if you're just going to lurk in there, which is kind of what I do, I'm not really like active in those Discords, mostly because I don't understand Discord. I just use it to talk to my friends. I'm using it more so now because of all this, but yeah, I just kind of lurk. It's a good place for information and just like seeing what the chatter is amongst the community and the general consensus of what's going on. And, you know, as early access players, if you're in the game, it's probably good to keep an eye on them because there may be people fighting for changes that you don't necessarily agree with, and you may know a lot of people that don't agree with that as well. Because, you know, this is they're listening to people. They are making these changes, like adding the quest marker and stuff. They are trying to make this more accessible to people, but still keeping that hardcore MMO fan base and feel. So voice your concerns, voice what you want, because we don't want to see like a vocal minority take over the game, and that's not how everybody feels, right? Because then we might end up in a too hardcore direction, or we might end up in a too fucking like, you know, baby game direction where it's too accessible almost. So don't be shy in the main Corepunk Discord. Jump in there, see what's going on, keep yourself educated. And if there's a change you want to fight for it. If there's something you don't agree with, make it known. I think they do like polls and stuff, so just keep an eye on it. I need a quick like 10-15, and I will be right back. I'm gonna put the I'm actually gonna put the starting screen, splash screen up. Well, let me get a good spot here, just in case any duels happen. So I'll hang out right here, so I'm not in the way of the duel. But you guys can I get up here? Okay. Now you're just being difficult. Thank you. There. And now if a duel happens, you guys can see. And I'll just put this up. And I'll move it so it's not so in the way. There. This way a Fight Club pops off. Because it's getting about that time. It's getting kind of late. This is usually when the PvP and build testing starts happening in River Rise. Alright. Bum, bum. Hey, what up, man? Hold on, I'm getting caught up on chat real quick. Hey guys, I am new. What is the fastest way of leveling? Is it really questing? If it's your first character, I recommend just questing because you'll learn a lot about the game. Actual fastest way though is probably to load a character, pull a bunch of shit from your bank from an alt character you've already maxed out, sell a bunch of shit, get your mount, shoot on over to River Rise, and have a buddy help you grind nat camps until you can grind them yourself. Alternatively, the questing. So I've got to a point where I can get to level 4 before I even get to Golden Field, and then hit level 10 within under 2 hours, and then have my mount. And then from there, at level 10, and assuming this is your second character, you have some stuff banked up, you can run nat farms from level 10. Because you can just slap some tier 2 level 10 stuff on and clear nats. I remember he said they were... Oh, the location, yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of crazy that it can be done at such a low level, but it works for some lol. I'm just sticking to questing. Once you've gotten... Yeah, that method works better if you've already maxed a character and you have some tier 2s you can slap on an alt, and then from level 10, you're already pretty geared. Because even if you're playing naturally... You'll see that by level 10, you'll maybe have like a couple tier 2s, but you're not going to be fully kitted out in T2s at level 10. You're going to start acquiring level 2s at level 10. So yeah, the nat option is hard when it's your first character through. There you are, because yeah, oh yeah, that's right, you were disconnected earlier. I saw the thing. I hit 18 and I'm so close to 20, bro. Or 19. I'm so close to 19. I think it is. I'm not sure. I have to double check the XP gains from the spider camps.
Yeah.
But because I can just, like, I don't have to wait for you to regen mana or anything like that. The nat camps are just like, I can just burn them. Like, it's just it's so quick. It's just mind numbing, right? But if we can get a consistent rhythm going with the spiders might be just as efficient, if not more so. Because if the XP gains are even close to each other, the spiders are better just because it's triple the AC.
Got you.
It's 3 coins per camp versus 1. And you always need AC, boy.
Okay, that's how I get that one.
Let me log and relog. My frames are poop.
Okay, cool. I'll be here.
And I've seen SJ around RR, but I think he's running PIs with Chase. And I have not been keeping an eye on the Discord, so I don't know if anybody's said anything in the Disco. I think we've gotten a few members today. I had a like 13-person raid from oh, I can't remember the guy's name. I feel bad now, but yeah, he raided. So we had some new people, some freshies to the game.
Very cool.
I don't know if you're just low or... No, I've got you at 125%.
I'm not looking at my microphone, and I'm off in the distance. I'm looking at skins and how I get them so I can start looking cool.
How do I see members?
In Discord?
Yeah, we got 11 online and 10 offline. So we've already got 21 people in here. That's crazy. $18 if you exclude me, you, and John.
Still pretty good.
For an early access MMO, yeah. Need you to start. I mean, I know it's hard because the Corepunk addiction is strong, but whenever you want to start doing some Supervive stuff, you can start doing that, and then we can get more people in the Discord. And we can convert the Supervive people to Corepunk addicts. It's all a trick. It's to funnel into Corepunk.
I want to, but like, this just takes so much. I want my weapon mastery. I want to get that done, and I can't solo bosses yet. I can. I don't do enough damage.
Yeah, well, once I get 20 and we can do PIs, well, I'll get me a T3, hopefully. And I'll start rolling it. I've been stacking some reroll shit.
Going for a motion.
And then I think we can just, we should be able to just fucking... Bro, with the amount of healing I can fucking do if I focus down healing, we should be able to do bosses, no problem. Me, Saint, and Chase, not Saint, me, SJ, and Chase did the Armored Hyena yesterday.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, man. I focused, I
Never
just
here
went
for the fun
straight
stuff.
totem, and I was stacking like 3 totems at a time, each one healing 56 per second. Oh, when I was grinding Nats, I ran into another shaman, and he was like, "Hey, another shaman. You want to see something goofy?" And then he took me to a camp, and just set his wolf to fire, and had his wolf kill the camp. A spider camp. One of the poison spider camps.
Yeah?
Yep.
What's up with that? How do you do that?
I'm sure it's the fucking maxed out mastery tree as part of it.
Oh,
Because I think he's Astral Wolf. Because if you go Astral Wolf, the wolf gets like huge bonuses.
Just for the big guy.
it's a little bit better, but it's not great.
Do you want either of these things or ancient coins? I
Oh,
picked
what?
up 1 ancient coin already.
Yeah, I'll take that. What's that? No, that's not an impact.
Cerebral interface. Yeah, you definitely don't want that because it's SP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and Sound was he had stopped by earlier, and I felt so good because he said my gameplay was looking good and that I was cycling my abilities really well, and he just said I was getting better, and it made me feel so good. Oh, the Firewolf thing doesn't need anything special. That's just how Shaman's AoE level. Yeah, yeah.
Got to get moving.
Oh wait, no, you're saying it doesn't even need the Ancestral Wolf? That's just some fucking busted ass shit I can do right now if I had known about it. Thank you. It definitely took a while for it to kill the camp, but he did it. That wolf did it. And he just stayed on his mount the whole time, which I thought was a little disrespectful. You could at least get on the ground and act like you're going to help your wolf out.
Rex gold.
I think we're okay. If you want to get that thick bush.
Yeah. I'll get this thing. I'm going to get that camp. Also, I was low on health, so this gives me time to get my health back too.
I'm assuming you already have some like accumulated T2s that you can slap on for running PI.
Oh yeah, I got a couple.
And just remember, if we run into anybody, just be like, we know SJ, please don't kill us. And if they still try to kill us, then I guess we're fucked.
Oh, you're trying to go into PvP to start?
I mean, yeah, might as well. From what SJ was saying, for the most part, people leave you alone, especially if they know you. And I feel like we're pretty well known in this small community so far. And there's a few people who probably still don't know us, but I feel like we know enough people we can start name dropping randomly and just be like, please, for the love of God. It's my first time here. I know Saint, I know SJ, I know
I've talked to bees before.
yeah, I've hung out with bees a couple times. I was about to name drop bees and I was like, I can't really say I know bees. And I can't remember fucking Chase's character name at the moment. It's like
Surprised I'm so late.
Honoru or Honorma, Honorman, Honor something.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on, he's on my
Honor.
friends list.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He didn't add me because he's a beehole. Or I didn't add him because I'm a beehole. Or we both forgot and neither of us are beeholes and it's just an honest mistake.
I have Sardops on my friends list. He's pretty cool.
I need to add Scourge next time I see him. He knows me. Oh, I don't know if he'd recognize my character name. I guess I could just message him and be like, hey, it's Magilla.
Maybe they don't mess with SJ though because he's a ranger and it's not worth it. I mean, now it is.
Well, yeah, it's also just like, I don't know, man. The community's so small and tight knit that like, and one of the guys in chat was saying it was like this in Albion that like your name is everything. Like the community's small and word travels fast. If you're a piece of shit, you get hunted down. Level 10 shamans throw on a few SP artifacts and run circles around mobs while mounted. That was my question, because like, so the wolf is SP scaled as far as its damage goes. I guess so, especially if you're relying on the elemental AoE from the fire to do most of the damage. That makes sense.
Now.
More weight.
You probably want to take that atomic breastplate.
No, I already got some.
I just take it anyways. You can never have too many, bro.
I like it over here.
You're gonna want it for tier 2 crafting, which is gonna feed into your T3 crafting. It's all important, none of it's trash, which is kind of annoying sometimes.
No, I know, but I'm already saving up stuff for my T3 crafting. I need 9 of those for the chest piece I want. I think I have them all. But
I'm gonna take some extras.
I need to get moving.
Mukatil, drop by thinking of pulling the trigger and getting the game. I really enjoy it. I will say if you don't like MMOs and you don't like MOBAs, or either of those things individually, you're not going to like this. It's a hardcore MMO with MOBA combat. Now, that being said, I traditionally don't really vibe with MMOs or MOBAs. I have played a few in the past, but it's not something I like get hardcore into. I am hopelessly addicted to this game. So that being said, it can break down barriers, break down walls. I will say, if you are interested in getting the game after watching some gameplay, whether it's here or elsewhere, I have a partner code down below, so you can support the channel and get the game yourself. If you don't vibe with me and you want to support somebody else, I encourage you, if you're going to get the game, use somebody's partner code, support a creator, let the developers know that the creators are out here doing the Lord's work and spreading the good word of Corepunk.
Anything for me?
Played Albion. Oh yeah, dude, if you like Albion, you'll like this. I hear from people all the time. I never got into Albion, but I am I'm aware of it. I know what it is. It's something I have thought about playing before, but I've heard this is very similar.
Now this.
Yeah, that's one of the things that drew me to it, was the art direction, and it was only $30 to get in. It was something I could play with my homie here. And he's always got, tried to get me into MMOs and stuff before, because he's a big WoW guy. But all prior attempts have
I
failed.
eat all my Titan sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm a big art guy. Side note, I collect comics. I draw myself. I can show you guys some stuff one of these days if anybody's interested in checking it out. And I've always preferred art direction over like going for hyperrealism. And what drew me to this is I find the art style very reminiscent of Joe Madureira, he's a comic book artist, but he's the art director and creator of Darksiders, which is one of my favorite games of all time, and I love the style of his art. If you're a fan of Darksiders, Darksiders 4 got announced. Probably won't come out for like 5 years, but it's happening. It got a trailer at the THQ thing. 4-player co-op. It's gonna be sick. But also Joe Madureira has his own studio now, Airship Syndicate. They made Darksiders Genesis and Battle Chasers. Battle Chasers is actually an old comic book that he made. Awesome comic, great game, JRPG inspired. So it's got like an overworld map. Pretty sick. Amazing art style because it's Joe Mad. There's a Discord to find groups. Yeah, we have a Discord. I have it as a pinned comment. I can grab the link for you again and drop it. We got a good amount of people in there you can group up with. And then there's the main Corepunk Discord you can join, which if you join our Discord, I think there's a link in there for that. And then Corepunk Help is good for info. I don't know if they have a grouping section or anything like that. Sorry, Matt, what'd you need?
I could have swore they put in a dungeon finder, didn't they? Or a group finder?
Yeah,
Party
there
finder.
is a party finder. So looking for party chat, you can also pop into there in game and ask around there.
Oh, they put in an actual like search thing. You can create a party. If you go to your cog all the way at the end now, there's a little guy with a magnifying glass. You can set
I'm so
gear
upset that
score.
the UI wasn't like the UI patch didn't come through with this last update like it was supposed to. I fucking hate that this
No,
comes
yeah,
out
because having that there
horizontally.
looks like shit.
Because the
But
new,
yeah, you can set up
the
a
new
group
UI,
and then
it's gonna
people
be
can apply to join.
okay, cool. But yeah, the it's gonna go vertical and it's gonna be more compact. I fucking hate this little slidey bar. Party finder. Oh yeah, okay. Then yeah, you can create. You can set a required gear score depending on what you're trying to do. Appreciate the follow, Mugatsil. Thank you. And then yeah, once guild features are live, we are gonna have a guild. Everyone seemed to, everyone who was involved at the time, which was really just like me, Matt, I think SJ. Oh, I feel like Westy. I think Westy was in there. But Hardcore Punks, I think, is what we're going with the guild name. So I made a little emote, which I'll spam here. But in the meantime, since we have no in-game guild features, if you want to like join up and party up, Discord's going to be the way for right now. Is it possible at least level solo a little bit? Oh yeah, for sure. You can get all the way to max level solo. It's just there's gonna be content towards endgame and even some camps that you just can't like they're meant to be done with a group. So, but you don't really have to worry about that till endgame. You can get to level 20 solo, no problem. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can solo. Yeah, I can't think of any like maybe prior to these updates there were some areas where you would get like hard stopped and have to grind, but they've done a good job of alleviating any grind until like if you're following quests and gathering resources pretty regularly. And engaging with like the crafting and stuff like that, there's really no grinding until you get to the end game, because then you're grinding for resources so you can roll gear, because a lot of your power comes from your gear, and then your weapon mastery tree, which doesn't level by killing mobs. This XP is gained through an item called catalyst. So you consume catalysts and they come at various qualities, so you have like novice, adept, master, grandmaster. And that's what's going to level your tree, which I actually have some I can consume here now. What kind of catalyst was that, Matt?
Adept.
What are those again? Oh, I have some. 200. Yeah.
Yeah.
Master's 2,000, right?
1,000.
1,000. Okay. Yeah, and then Grandmaster's 5K.
Still not enough.
I'm gonna start a new ult and play with you. You don't have to start a new ult if you don't want to. Yeah, we're on NAC, Gourmet. Yeah, remember you saw me the other day, bro. You were throwing spears at my butthole with your Legionary. Are you playing a little tonight? Yeah, man. Be on for a while tonight. I'm hitting 20 tonight. I don't care. It's happening.
19 yet? I'm about to get a box.
I'm
Let's
so
go.
close. So close to 19. 6K away.
Well, he wasn't even talking to you.
Oh, he was talking to the new guy. God damn it. Damn it, Gourmet.
Trolled.
I did get trolled.
Beautiful.
Gourmet never wants to play with me. All he wants to do is try and PvP me in RR and then throw spears at me when I don't want to.
Why don't you want to?
Because I was a level 17, 16 shaman. And he was rolling around on his like fucking geeked out legionary. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Nah, to see how good you can do.
Horribly.
Nah.
Legionary cakes my cheeks, dude.
If I'm not even 20, if I can get you to a quarter health, I feel good. I did work.
I'm pretty sure that a fully charged spear from a geared up legionary is going to just put me on my ass. And I unfortunately do not have my interrupt on my rip and tear yet, or my rip apart. I'm calling it rip and tear, dude. It's gonna, that's just what it's called now. I'm never gonna get that right because of Doom. One of these days I might have to do another Doom 2016 stream. Fucking love that game. It'll probably just be Bulb Slayer there, but we'll still have a good time.
I'm dying.
No, you're not.
No, not my character, me. Literal me.
I mean, there's really only the idea of you. You're not real. I'm not real. None of this is real, man. Snagged. No, I can give you some ancient coins if you want. I kind of just auto grabbed all that stuff. Screw you, you don't need help, lol. No, I don't. I don't need help. Okay, just hit me up. I'm usually in the evening. Dope. Yeah, add Gourmet. Gourmet's good people. I think Gourmet's in the Discord. I'm pretty sure. We have multiple voice channels in there for people to group up. And party chat and all that stuff.
Walking dummy. I don't have any more mana stuff, so it's gonna get rough here. How close are you to 19? Oh, so far.
5K. And some change. So it's like a 1,000 every couple camps, I think. Oh. Hold on, let's see. So I'm at 27,265, and then we'll go do a camp.
Write that down.
I put it in chat. What is this, just 2 fighters? No, 3 oh, 2 fighters and a baby.
It's 2 fighters and 2 babies? No, just
3 men and a baby?
2 men. 2 men and a baby.
Not in this movie.
What do we have here?
27554. Oh, so it's really only like a little over 200. It's not quite 300. It's a little shy of 300, actually, I should say. Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Hold on, what?
My ancestors.
You're welcome, Mukatel, but I don't know what for.
He's not talking to you.
Well, it's replying to. He said at McGillogrod.
I think that was a mistake.
He added me, bro. You don't at somebody unless you want to at them, yeah?
I don't know.
No, you're good, Mugatil.
Just clicked the wrong name. Yes, yes.
Synth fuel.
Yeah,
I know that's what
need
your
it.
crackhead ass wants.
Having me some of that.
I don't want it. I need it.
Yeah, when you get to where Matt's at, you're hopelessly addicted to synth fuel and re-rolling secondary baskets and reforging shit, trying to get fucking skill stats you want that are actually
got
relevant to your
my-
fucking mastery tree that you're running.
I got my artifact shit up to craftsman today, so I can actually start making my overclock T3s. I just need all the fucking materials on the planet.
Oh, I have 19 beating hearts, by the way. I need to go farming for some. So I don't know. One day this week, I need to switch over to my infill, and we'll go farm hyenas.
Oh my god, do you know how many lungs I can make with that? Not enough. The answer's not enough.
And I get like sometimes I get god tier luck on hyenas. Like I'll do a camp and I'll just get like fucking hearts back to back.
Hey, but do you have any food that gives mana?
Yeah, I do. I have a bunch.
Can I just have some of that?
Yeah, hold up. Trying to see how. Oh wait, is that mana? No, wait, that's health regeneration. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, I hate these.
That's all I got.
Ugh. Tastes terrible. Pull that on the bar, actually. All right, thank you.
Yes sir, yes sir. Dan Gould, brother of Gul'dan, is nothing if not generous.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, where's the Kama Aloe? Yeah, by the alchemy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, you found it. Which that being said, like RTFQ. Like, if you
Yeah.
would have just read the fucking quest.
Hey,
it
did you
literally
notice
says it's there?
I was doing that quest for the shaman after the update. The fucking vials aren't colored anymore. They're just gray.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so it says like the quest says like collect the blue vial, collect the yellow vial, collect the blue vial or jar or whatever.
I think that's a different quest, but yeah.
No, it's
But they're gray now?
Right, yeah. It is a different quest because the aloe's for Guru Dave, but I just being around the
But
alchemy
yeah,
guy.
it's in that area.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
weird.
quest for the alchemy guy. Yeah, you get the 3 potions and then like the syringe. But yeah, the colors are gone off of them. They're not color coded
How-
anymore.
I mean, I guess you could just click all of them. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I mean, like people are gonna be looking for the colored ones, and they're gonna see a bunch of gray ones, and maybe not mouse over it right away, and then get really
Did you
fucking
report
frustrated.
the bug? Gotta report those bugs.
I haven't gone back
way
to
they
see
know.
if it's like still a problem because I didn't know if it was like, okay, maybe I'm just having this issue because I didn't really see anybody complaining about it. Like no one's really said anything about it in chat. There's been a pretty big influx of new people, so
No, yeah.
I figured.
Every update, man.
Yeah, I figured there'd be
crazy.
complaints. Yeah, either new or returning. I did the scrap quest in Riverside to collect bones, but both the dogs in town are bugged right now where you can't turn in.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks.
Is
for
that
that.
why you couldn't give that dog chocolate?
Yeah, that's why I couldn't talk to the dog. I still don't have the recipe, but like I have the scrag bones, but I couldn't talk to the dog.
I think they said they'll be doing bug fix patches throughout this upcoming week.
They
We should get
fucking
one, I think,
better.
probably tomorrow. I would imagine in the morning.
Gotta eat some apples. I'm such a bitch.
If not tomorrow, it'll
Hate
be
this.
Tuesday or Wednesday. Because, yeah, there's some things they need to address that this last patch introduced.
Wait, which one? Barkley? I don't know how I feel about Barkley.
Leave me alone, spiders.
You were supposed to stay on your mount and make
My
your
tank?
spider fire.
Well, no, I didn't know you needed mana, so I kind of pulled them. I lightninged them. It's on me.
Oh yeah.
Leave me alone.
Oh no, man, fuck you guys. They're chasing me now. They should be fucking off here in a second. Yeah, they fucked off. Alright. I'm drinking. What in the absolute
God
fuck?
damn it.
Just don't fight him.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get Wolfie to get away from it. Because that's what they're attracted to him like crazy. They really need to fix that.
Oh my. Okay. Well,
It's something
they
about the
came
wolf
back over to
causes
me and fucked my
the
shit up.
camp leashes to not activate properly or some shit.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. It's a box and a full mana bar.
What do we have here?
Oh yeah, sometimes you get that level at like the perfect time.
On the march.
When I hit 17 the other day, it hit like right when I was about to die to a fucking big ass gnat camp that had like 5 or 6 fucking venom gnats in it.
Right. Stop that. They're trying to get the fuck behind me, dumb motherfuckers.
He was thinking about fucking with us.
I was ready.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy, one of the guys who's fucked with us before while farming spiders. I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. People do get
Yeah, just enough
territorial over
mastery
farming
points to
spots
get dangerous.
sometimes. So just be aware of that.
I was. Fuck that dude. I was here first. Come back tomorrow. Or after you hit 20.
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna
wanna
say,
do
or
this
just
after you hit
later,
20.
honestly. Or just go to one of these others. Like, this area is heavily infested with spiders. Just go somewhere else.
Let's have a little look.
You can have the other 2 ancient coins.
Oh, yeah.
Take a loot.
What's that? How many? What do we got?
Bong.
That's a whole 20 ancient coins. Let's go. I spent a lot of my ancient coins buying gold. I'm not proud of it. Are there either of those camps here?
That one's not up. Bottom one's not up. We could probably do these 2 down here.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Is that one up?
Yeah, they're both up.
Take loot. Talk about the good stuff.
Ugh.
Oh, what were the... Do you remember the bear color options when you got your bear? Ah, fuck, I aggroed these dumb cunts back.
Yeah. Yeah. They were red, brown, and what I got blue.
You got blue? Okay, so yours is the blue
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I will take a look at them. I'll probably end up going black, but I might get the red one. I've almost got
Might have
1,000
to
gold on
black.
this guy. I'm at
Might be
994.
brown.
Oh God.
Are you sure you don't want to? There's a pig and a tractor too, bro. I would say
Yeah,
the
I'm-
hyena, but
Hyena's probably the only other one I would consider. Like if I get the armored one, obviously to flex on people, I'm gonna rock that one. But there are other ones you can buy.
are those only 400 also?
I don't know. I don't know even know where the vendor is. I'd have to look it up. Why the
Oh my
fuck
God.
are these spiders chasing so far? Jesus, go home.
These ones are coming after me. I don't know why those other ones are still chasing you. Like, that's wild.
I'm hiding. No, my God. Now they're aggroed on me. Whatever, Wolfie. Die for the cause, bud. You gotta die for the cause, bud. A lot of times I'll leave Wolfie there and just let him die, and the spiders will kill him, and then they'll just fuck off finally. Because it's them that they want. Like, that motherfucker, dude. That fucking wolf, bro. The way he pulls aggro and fucks with enemy leashes to their camps, it really just pisses me off, man.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, that's fine. This way you can regen mana, and I can regen Wolfie. Hi, Magilla. Is this MMO? Yes, it is. It is a hardcore MMO with MOBA-style combat and kind of gearing, I guess. I don't play a lot of MOBAs or MMOs, but this game is like crack cocaine, so here we are.
Oh my God, these apples are shit. They last like 8 seconds? No, 14.
Oh, those little
Ugh.
pumpkin slices? Yeah, they're doo-doo shit, bud. But that's the best I got. I ate all the good stuff back when I couldn't maintain mana like I can now.
No, not that hardcore.
No, 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 no. Hardcore in the sense of like there's not a lot of hand holding. You got to figure out a lot of the shit on your own or ask around and like actually engage with the social systems.
And since it's in early access, there's no guides. Like there's some, but it's very sparse.
It used to be more like quote unquote hardcore, like resource nodes didn't give a lot of resources. It took like 10 hours before you were ready to craft like your first weapon. There's world PvP in which you will lose shit when you die. Yeah, hardcore in that regard. And like quest wise, I only have the one quest right now, but it's like prior, you used to get no marker. You just had to read the quest and figure out where to go based on landmarks. Also, this map part wasn't here. The map was literally just the Fog of War map. And there's Fog of War, so like you can't see shit until you go there. And like limited vision. But yeah, like this didn't used to be here. Now they give you like a general idea of where to go, and even then sometimes it's outside the circle. But before, yeah, they had no fucking clue what you were doing. No, I'm coming.
Got 2 of resolves. I killed some of those before you hit them.
Let's have a little look.
No, they're gonna wipe. Progression wipe at 1.0, but you keep unlocked skins. Yep, Trash Panda's got you on the answer for that one.
Yo, Trash Panda!
That is 100% correct and accurate. Yeah, anything you hear from Trash Panda or Soundless can be taken at face value. They have been our spirit guides through this journey, amongst many other people.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
Thank you for the follow, Spawn GG. Appreciate you, brother. You want a campfire? I can put a campfire down. It'll help you regenerate faster.
No, I don't want a campfire. I mean, I do, but I have plenty. I can put a campfire down. I didn't realize my food ran out. Oh, fuck yeah! Where did that come from?
I mean, I have more of those pumpkin slices if you want them.
I guess I picked that up now.
And yeah, man, if you
Dude,
do
I
want to
got a
check the
tier
game
3
out and you
medallion.
end up considering purchasing it, I have a partner link down below. If you use that, it helps the channel out. I get a commission on the sale. Even if you don't use mine, I always encourage everybody to use a partner link when you do decide to purchase the game. It helps the creator out and just kind of shows Artificial Core that we're out here doing the good work and spreading love for the game and trying to get more people into it. So appreciate you, man.
Shit, I might have taken too long after I put the fire down.
Oh, for eating, you were trying to get the food buff. What'd you get? You get an eggy toast?
No, I'm just using the monster plant tacos right now. Get my crit back up.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
I ain't get it. Fuck. Fire should last longer.
I'm
Or
so
food
close to
should just give
19.
buffs. Oh yeah. How much?
A camp will do it. No, it won't. No, I'm like 1,300 shy. A couple camps.
Alright, so at least so probably 2 to 3.
Yeah, it depends on how
depending
big the
on
camps
size.
are, really. Yeah.
My favorite. What's all this then?
Schnoiked. Schnoikity schnoik schnoik schnoik.
What do you got? We just need like one more. I can do one more. I'm gonna look at
Oh,
one.
spider. Sneaky, sneaky spider.
Almost. There we go. Yeah, they did the update, and now I need more mana than I did previously.
Like 30 short.
Lots more. Oh my god. I need to go put my kid from my bed in to for bed. So I'll be back in like a minute. I just gotta pick her up and carry her to the room. Is this camp? What's in this camp?
Oh no. Sorry, Wolfie. What? They're after me. They're after me directly. Okay, thank God. All right, cool. No. No. Don't come. Okay. Fuck off. You said you had to leave for a second? You were very low whenever you were speaking. I think he's gone. I'm pretty sure he said to bail for a second. Which sucks, because I just need 30 XP, bro. I just need to kill anything. There's gnats out here somewhere. They're few and far between, but there's a gnat camp somewhere out here. Or even boars. I could do boars. Nope. I just don't think I'm set up to do solo spider camps. I will get... Oh, maybe a small spider camp. Like 4 spiders. I could take on 4 spiders, I think. Or I could just chop down a tree and that'll fucking do it. Let's go, baby. I kind of want to pump the wolf. Go warrior for damage. One of these days, I'm going to try the support tree out. I think if we get a big group together, like if we can get an actual, I think you can only have a group of 4 right now. But if we can get like a 4-stack going and we're doing like golem runs or bosses or something, I think I'm going to try the support tree out. I might even go more like, I might just go like mage, support, medic, like go more of a support role if we're rolling in a larger group. Doing a 2-stack like this, I need to be helping with damage. Pathfinder's better when you're solo because of how this first tree works, but like this, Resourceful Explorer is just so good. Part of the reason why my mana is up after fights and I'm not consuming food all the time. Battlegrounds can have 6. Yeah, but that's PvP Battlegrounds though. Talk about doing like world bosses and shit like that. I think you can only go up to 4, right? Man, I haven't messed with Battlegrounds at all. Have you done Battlegrounds, Trash Panda? And how do you like it? And what's the PvP scene looking like? Like, I see a lot of people dueling in RR, testing builds and beating the shit out of each other. Have you done Battlegrounds or any of the PvP? Because I'm curious what the actual like PvP scene looks like. Like the actual like I gotta queue up for matchmaking kind of PvP. Because I know people love fighting each other at River Rise to show off their builds and all that. But I've had people ask me about the PvP scene and how healthy the PvP scene is, but I don't really have an answer for them because I haven't really participated. Process of moving and the population of NAW isn't huge. Ah, okay. Gotcha. EUW and NAC have a good amount of PvP. Okay, so NAC does have a healthy PvP. Gotcha.
Got to get moving.
Well, thank you for the info as always, man. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, for the people who wanted to know, I just really didn't have any insight into what was going on with the PvPs. Oh, well, if Matt comes back, let him know I had to step away for a minute. I'll be back in a little bit. Probably even be back before he is. NAC sometimes organizes people, though, or through the Discord. Some of them have private Discords and they queue up together. Oh, okay. To like fight each other. I got you. UW is busy enough. You can just queue up. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed the game is pretty popular over in Europe. And that maybe because of where, I forget where Artificial Core is based out of. Aren't they EU based? They're in the Netherlands. Okay. With a core development office in Kiev. Oh, that's right. Somebody did mention they were in the Ukraine. And that's their core development office. Gee. Headquarters in Amsterdam, Netherlands. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You are good. I hit 19 chopping down a tree. Now I need a second. I need to go pee and I'm gonna hide in this bush. This is my bush.
I'm gonna hearth and get food then.
Okay. Oh, actually. Okay. I'm ready to grind spiders again.
I was having me some of that. I like it over there. Crack skulls.
We each get the coin. Why would you not grab the coin closest to you, you baby bastard? You goofy bastard. Also, if you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
I'm not.
Okay.
I grabbed the coin that was furthest away from both of us. At least on my screen. I didn't look at where they dropped on screen.
I was just giving you shit because it was funny.
Oh. Well, well.
Having me some of that. What's all this then?
Because, yeah, on my screen, one coin dropped in front of you and one coin dropped in front of me. Or, like, next to us, I should say. And then, like, the moment I hovered my mouse over the coin next to me, it went, bloop.
Oh. Correct. Motherfucker.
Let's have a little look.
Oh, I highly recommend, I feel like we should always have a good spell cloak on us. Or maybe not spell cloak, but whatever the T3 equivalent is of a spell cloak. That's just like one stat, magic resist. Just for whenever we're dealing with poison.
No, yeah. I usually have one. I don't have a good T3 one, and all my T2 ones kind of suck too. I'm getting more magic resist off this T3 thing.
Because I kept having those fucking heavy venom gnat camps. I bought a decent one off of the marketplace, like a white one, and then upgraded it and just re-rolled some secondary stats. Yeah, Westy, I'm almost there, man. Just like maybe another, I don't know, depending on how efficiently we're grinding these spider camps, it could be like another hour, and I think I'll hit 20. I mean, I could do the math, but I think the math would just depress me if I'm being completely honest with you. Because I want to say on average, I probably get about like, oh, it feels good now, man. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. I don't think my build has, like, my actual weapon mastery build has too much to do with it. I think I could probably tweak this and go other ways, but yeah, I got the artifacts set up good now. I've also just like figured out how to rotate my abilities with my shaman properly. So like I have heals up. Like once I start pumping totems, I don't stop pumping totems. So like as soon as that one goes down, I'll have another one up. And depending on the size of the camp and how well I'm managing my chain lightning, I can stack totems. And that's without any investment in the chain lightning mastery tree.
That is for the big guy.
Yoink.
My ancestors can speak of it.
And yeah, like I really don't eat food much either because Matt's pulling all the aggro. I'm keeping his health up, and the way I'm set up now, like I rarely have to eat anything for mana, if ever.
Yeah, honestly, if I had more mana regen or just more mana, we wouldn't have to stop. Oh, way wrong way back. Way.
I don't get it, man. Sometimes I have my weapons put away and I go to mount up after a fight and I can't. It says I'm in combat, and then like just now I had my weapons out, but I mounted up and it was fun. It's like make up your fucking mind game. What's happening?
Holy shit.
Oh, big boy. I'm taking the mana phaser. What else we got? Rock
I want
breaker.
that battering ram chest. I don't know who
I'm
it's
taking the
for,
crystallized
though.
for my infiltrator.
I can't see what this other purple thing is.
Hold alt.
Rock breaker. Oh, that's a aggro gem. That's shit. Or chip. Yep. Who's
I don't know what this serrated is.
fucking champion female? I'm pretty sure it's a dagger.
Oh, fuckers.
Oh god. They're fucking off. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah. I can't use it.
Now this is all
Now you gotta extract, dog. Gotta extract from the area.
Oh, Bob. I need some popcorn real quick.
That's cool. I'm gonna eat some of this sweet baked pumpkin.
Okay, cool. So if I don't use my ultimate, we can go through camps a bit faster.
I like it over there.
Oh my gosh.
What do we have here?
Synth fuel, baby.
Come on.
Rex gold.
Bro, my DOT effect on my chain lightning procs way more than I thought it would, even with no investment into it. And, or not no investment, but minimal investment into the chain lightning talent. Makes me think Regenitron may be very viable for me. I'll have to talk to
Like
SJ
if you
about
actually
it.
worked on it. Hey man, I'm all for you just soloing stuff for me. I'm here for it. I'll see if that happens.
Or it just means like we'll never really die, because between me healing with totems and then healing with Regenitron, and then you just being as tanky as you are, I mean, which is just fuck shit. I just need to have consistent DOT proccing, at least according to SJ. And especially if I play, like, if I don't have to heal as much, I can proc lightning way more often as well. Because I basically get a free cast if I consume my charges, and then I can cast it again. And I have so much, like, you know, if I get good cooldown reduction, I mean, I can just get disgusting with some shit. Yeah, you can have that.
You can have that stuff. Thank you.
I was hovering over it for a minute. I was like, nah, I'll give him a minute to see if he notices it.
I'll take that.
Appreciate you, bud. I fucking need it. I maintain that's the worst part about this game.
Yeah, I do just think they need to. They need to give out more. Like, the catalysts just need to give more.
And like, if you want to still keep it on the bosses, that's fine. But I think you should be guaranteed to hit level 20 on your catalyst by the time you're, or not level 20, level 15 by the time you're level 20. Because that gives you just enough points to get to the end of a tree.
I was thinking about it too. I think the answer is honestly to just up the XP gain from Novice and Adept and maybe even Master. Because Grandmaster at 5k feels fine. I feel like Master should be like 2k. And what's Adept? Like 200?
Yeah, Adept's 200.
Maybe up that to 5. And then I think Novice is 40. Maybe up that to like, I don't know, 75.
150.
Maybe even just a flat 100.
You do get a shit ton of novices.
Yeah, they'd have to maybe cull the drop rate a little bit. It would require play. Like I said, like, I mean, that's the benefit of early access, though, right?
Yeah.
They can implement that change, and we can be the fucking guinea pigs for it, and see if it breaks the leveling economy or what happens there.
Weapon Mastery's where all the real power is.
Yep. And then getting the T3s to go along with it.
Ooh, Cynthia.
What a slog.
Ooh, ancient coin.
What's all this then?
Damn, so we gotta do like 3 rounds to get you a bar.
Yeah, man. I was thinking about doing the math, because I think on average we probably get like, I don't know, let's do one more camping. Let me take a look at it.
Now, you should just look at
48,
what you're at now. We should do one whole revolution, and then
Okay,
count
so
it
hold
up.
on, let me.
Really just go until I run out of mana and have to stop. Yeah, novice gives 40. Like, that's just...
Fuck, I actually aggroed those skeleton fucks. Oh god, now I got spiders on me.
God damn it, fucking... Oh, the 600 ping. Okay, we're back to 50.
Now this is all right.
All baby spiders.
Oh yeah, you need
We're not
manas.
What? Nah, yeah, fine. What are you at? I done ran out on that one. We could have done that one.
5768 started at 4880, and what we did 3 camps. So almost 1,000 from 3 camps, a little under 1,000. So 3 camps gets us 1,000. I need about, oh man, 36,000 more, give or take. Let's say 35 to make the math easier. So 35.
We have 6 camps right here, right?
Yeah, it takes us 3 camps to get 1,000. 3 times. Oh god, that's so many camps. Hold on. So I'm trying to figure out the individual number of camps, and it should be 3 times 35. Main 5, carry the 1. 9. 105 more camps to go, Matt. Give or take.
I like it over there.
Isn't math fun?
I just like to think about it as how many times I have to clear all these camps again. Instead of how many
105.
individual camps.
So we have to do that 3 stack rotation. If that makes you feel better, 35 times. It's a much smaller number.
Yeah. Well, we can do those 3, and then this one, and this one, and these 3, and...
What's all this then?
So we have 6 camps here, so... Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, now we need to figure out time sync. So how long does it take to clear 3 camps? It only takes a few minutes, honestly. I'll be level 20 within the next 45 minutes.
It's incredibly optimistic.
What can I say? I believe in us. It's 10:47 right now, so...
Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
And if I snag something you want, just let me know. At this point, I'm just trying to grab everything up so we can just get to the next camp as quickly as possible.
All I want is catalysts, because they're not dropping tier 3s out here, so.
And we'll add synth fuel.
Oh yeah, and synth fuel. I need synth fuel. I need the synth fuel. So I'll have to spend fucking 18 gold on it. Rip off. But then only want to pay me 20 gold for a stack of fucking, or 50 gold for a stack of 20 AC. Get out of here, bro. Trying to rip me off.
Now this is
Hey man, sometimes the economy's weird, you know. It depends on.
You better be glad I can't kill vendors. That's what I'm saying.
anything for me.
Yeah, the disparity on the AC prices on the vendors is crazy sometimes. I refuse to go enter down that way because of the skeleton guys.
Anything for me? What a marathon.
You grabbed him.
Oh fuck.
That's alright, just come fight. I think we can take them all. I need back out. Oh, you're healing, you're healing.
Yeah, it's just those guys have a big swing radius, so it's harder for me to avoid them.
Yep. My only issue now is I'm out of mana.
Feel like I've been stabbing.
Oh wow, I jumped in at the wrong
fuck?
time.
Oh,
I did-
okay.
I thought you had
I
them
thought-
facing away the other way, so I tried to dive in and behind them to hit them, but I guess you moved a little bit, so that guy turned as he was swinging at you, and I basically jumped into the swing,
Gotcha.
and they hit hard enough to just fucking nuke my health, essentially. I mean, luckily the
Guys,
soul
fuck
thing
off.
is right there.
Y'all fuck off. Yeah, they fucked off.
But yeah, that was like some WWE shit. Like, I jumped at him, and then he just fucking clotheslined me out of the fucking air.
God damn, it took too long. Lost the box. Oh my god, fucking rocks.
So you guys can try and get my butt, but you'll never catch me, and my friend's just gonna keep beating the shit out of you.
What's all this then?
Do you want to get mana back, or do you want to just go ahead and dive this?
I'm already getting mana back. I'm
Okay.
eating apple slices.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just coming back really friggin' slow. Where's my good? No, not that good.
Have a good feeling about this.
Battered gun. Oh, I definitely want that fusion engine. Oh, my inventory is full. Shit. I think we gotta. Oh no, wait! I sorted it, and it stacks some stuff. I guess that it wasn't stacking before.
Yes. That is a known issue when playing with other people. Sometimes it just won't stack stuff, and you can't even manually stack it. You have to sort it to stack it.
That's fine. I always sort. Who's manually doing their fucking psychopaths? That's who.
Okay, well, I did it in my bank.
Well, I do it in my bank sometimes, but even there, I still just kind of like auto sort.
Yeah, I've already done it. I had to sort everything so I could find what I had of what certain things and how many and what I needed to make. And
Yeah, I'll probably get more autistic with my organizing my bank when I have all my bank slots. Yeah, I freed some room. We can grind another camp.
yeah, I'm thinking like 2 more rounds and we'll have to head back.
Yeah,
That's fine
most
because I'll be out of food by
likely.
then. Damn it. Lots of Curdleless.
I'll take that.
Oh, I think the South Park World of Warcraft episode is playing right now. Yep, they've gone up 50 levels in 3 weeks. They must have no lives at all. Maybe we do stand a chance. How do you kill that which has no life? Oh, fuck. The WoW guy in this episode is based on Pirate Software's dad, apparently. Right? Yeah, my wife's watching South Park in the living room. I can hear it right now. It's the montage portion because I can hear the Live to Win song playing. To win. But yeah, like I knew it was based off of a real Blizzard developer, but I had no idea it was Pirate Software's dad.
I maintain I wouldn't tell people that. I feel like that isn't, I don't know. Ugh. And you're gonna- that's good.
You gonna grab that coin? I'm gonna take it. Alright. Portal back.
Are we full up?
I mean, pretty much. Might as well just go back now.
That's cool. I can keep track of your XP with my XP because it requires about the same amount.
Oh, right. The bank. I was like, where am I going? I feel like I'm seeing new people in RR like every day. And I don't know if it's people making ults or what's happening, but I think a lot of it is also just like returning players. Like people who have had 20s for a while and they're coming back in and seeing what all the changes are. Fuck, my goddamn bank is full. I do not want to spend 800 gold on another fucking slot. Sword of 1,000 Truths mana burn was foreshadowing? Maybe. I don't know enough about WoW to speak to that. Just love that episode. Because they get so fucking fat and disgusting, and then when Carmen's in the Mom, bathroom, it just explosively shits all over her, and she's like, oh, that's a big boy. Bengay, get the Bengay.
Hey,
Shit.
bud.
I am so full on shit.
Can I have 9 beating hearts?
Yeah, I got you, dog. Fuck, everything's full. I'm gonna have to sell some shit. I don't have space for all this stuff. I just don't have the space.
I need
Where am I
scent
keeping?
fuel.
Jesus. That I can't help you with.
Oh.
I have like 1,000 gold. I could bankroll you some synth fuel. I was gonna buy a hyena, but or maybe a bear.
Do you, boo boo? I have money still. I just hate having to buy it. I have to buy it every time I come to town now.
That is the end game way.
I don't have enough. 21. Get the fuck out of here, bud. You're crazy.
Yeah, that is insane prices, bro. Like the audacity of those prices are ridiculous.
Oh my god, it's the whole market, isn't it? Am I just not getting a plated lung right now? Is that what's fucking happening?
Wait, do I have more synth fuel somewhere? Is that synth fuel I picked up while I was out? Oh, I have 8. I have 8 synth fuel. Do you want to? I'll give you some synth fuel.
Yeah, everybody's selling it for 20 plus. And I don't have anyone in Golden
Okay, so
Field
you
that
need
has
synth
any
fuel.
money.
You need beating hearts. I need fucking inventory space. God damn it, dude. I gotta do something about this, man. This has gotten out of hand. This has gotten so out of pocket.
Okay, first off, go to those weapons and get any of the guns, because you're not going to play a blast medic, and just sell.
I've already
Just
done that
sell it.
recently. I don't think I have any guns. And like the weapon isn't the problem. It's like everywhere else is the problem. I maybe need to start ditching some runes or something. Yeah, like some of these tier 1 runes can go away. Like fuck these, fuck this, fuck that. I guess some of these basic ass chips can...
Oh my god, you have so many recipes. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna need another bank tab just for these at some point. I don't want to sell them, bro. They're important. I need them.
No, I didn't say that.
I need them.
Dude,
You were gonna
you're
say it though.
hoarding just a little. Like a little too much.
I need them.
You don't.
If not now, then at some point.
No.
sometime.
You don't. You'll just make more, or you'll find some.
I know I need
You
'em.
don't need them.
I need them.
You don't.
I need them.
You need
I
bank
need them.
space.
I'll sell other stuff.
That's
I need
what
them.
you need.
I need them.
So what you're telling me is you need an intervention?
I'm not gonna have this conversation with you, Matt.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're in a healthy place right now. We're doing
I don't need
great.
anything. I don't need anything from you right now. You need things from me, so I suggest you just be quiet.
You know what? You're 100% right, sir.
And
shut
let
the
me
fuck up.
live my fucking
Can I
life.
hold anything for you so you have extra inventory space? I have some free space.
No, I'm about to go like sell a bunch of bullshit now. There's a bunch of artifacts that I just need to get rid of. Oxygenating is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Yes, attack speed chips are huge, depending on the build you're going for. So like on my infiltrator, because I'm going AP infill, having attack speed is huge. So I have like it caps at like 2.5. I have like 2.1 attack speed, so I crank out some shit.
I have no attack speed.
Yeah, but you don't need, you're ability based. You're not attacking really.
I just spam that shit all day.
Yeah, you need to do something about your mana, bro. With you being as ability heavy as you're just.
Look, man, I was fine.
Have you
And then the
thought about
update hit.
taking the mage tree?
I usually do. I just haven't.
What
this
about?
time. I was
Oh,
testing Hunter.
I would also maybe look into Pathfinder, just because there's. I know the first tree is for when you're solo, but yeah, that 3% on kills is good. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh wait, I gotta split these before the trade, I think. Is it shift left click? Yeah.
Yeah.
You need how many? 9?
9, yes.
And then what else did you need again?
Synth fuel.
Synth fuel. Synth fuel. How much do you need?
As much as you'll give me for my current task.
Look.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Yeah, because one of those is already purple, so I don't need to make it purple again. I just need to make these 2 purple, and then put the hearts in, and then
I'm just gonna give you all the synth fuel I have, because I don't really need it right now.
What the? Oh, you're a fucking saint.
Yeah, go feed your addiction, little buddy.
In my pipe and smoke it.
Yep, I figured you would. Fucking addict.
Yeah, dude.
Anything below tier 3 colored recipes, you can trash. Oh, thank you, Trash Panda.
Yeah, man. Fuck
Oh,
those
I didn't
shits.
realize Trash Panda was the one saying. I thought those were questions. Yeah, oxygenating is good. Yeah, attack speed chips worth keeping. I didn't realize who was saying these things. I'm over here thinking I'm answering questions from a new player. No, it's Trash Panda trying to tell me how things are.
Hey, bro, this is how you should be playing. I mean, it wasn't a question, but all right.
Welcome to
Yeah. Rest you can sell pretty safely. So anything below a tier 3 recipe. Oh, well, none of these are tier 3 recipes. These are all fucking trash. See, I'm not a hoarder. I can be reasoned out and into parting with my stuff. I don't keep trash. I don't hang on to feces, you know. I'm not some sort of freak.
Oh boy. Oh, so these get talents from the talent trees. Okay.
Cardio and oxygenating worth keeping, so nothing else worth keeping?
Probably not. In all honesty.
Third from the left bottom row in your bag is a T3. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, third from the left. Very bottom row?
Right. Right. Third from the right.
Matter shaker, yes. Okay. I am familiar with that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you'll want that, I think. I think Matter Shaker's supposed to be good for you. Oh yeah, it's just straight spell power. If not you, then
Oh,
somebody.
beside the pumpkin, Arcane Execute. Man, this guy. Fucking eagle eyes over here.
Yeah.
Is Mana Phaser also Journeyman Construction, right? So anything Journeyman Construction is T3 technically? I'm gonna pull the Mana Phaser.
No. Journeyman is tier 2. Mana
Journeyman
Phasers
is
are
tier
tier 2.
No, sorry. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Also, look at what
Oh,
it
so that
takes
one's
to
Craftsman.
make
So
it. It
the
uses
Matter
blue
Shaker
stuff.
isn't tier 3. It's tier 2.
Uh,
Left is worth selling on Auction House. The Steam Cell. Steam Cell. Recipe?
I can't tell. Your body's in the way.
Oh yeah, how's he even seeing these?
Oh, he's seeing the Steam cell in your inventory at the top, I think. Yeah, very top left of the inventory. Okay.
Oh, this. Yeah. Well,
I
I
thought
might
you were
just
still
keep
talking
that.
about a
That might be
recipe.
mine. I might just keep that. I might need that.
I mean, if you don't run plated lung as a tier 3, then it's probably not worth it for you.
Don't you?
I do, but I already have all mine. All I have to do is finish upgrading them to purple and get my hearts. And I
Soldier's
have all
Implant
my
Row
lungs.
2 is worth keeping for Auction House.
I need this guy.
Doop,
And I
doop.
need this guy. So I now have my first of 3 plated
Yeah,
lung.
I usually won't sell anything above a. I mean, honestly, anything blue or higher, I usually hang on to. But yeah, most of the stuff is up for sale. Most likely to a vendor. $15 AC last time. Damn. I didn't think I had anything listed.
A fantastic.
Alright, so what else can I chuck? I need to get rid of some of this bullshit. Meh.
Come on now, Daddy needs a full stat roll on that motherfucker. Let's go. That is not a full stat roll, piece of shit. That is closer, but still not great, man. Why does the synth machine hate me?
On 9/11. What really happened on 9/11?
How much you selling synth fuel for now, you dumb bitch? Dumb bitch.
It's never a good enough price, man.
Oh, that's 21. I'll take 14. I'll take 15.
15 I'll do.
Like
16
16 's
if
where
I'm
like,
desperate.
oh.
But yeah, above 16 I'm not doing it.
Like I see 14 or 15, I'm just buying it. You're good. But anything at 16, I'm checking other vendors. Fuck, everyone's at 20 right now.
What are you buying
don't have
shit
cash
at?
like
13.
that.
Oh, well, I'm not selling you, but let's see. Pretty good. What about these? What about these? Pretty fair prices, I have to say. All right, you're on the list. You may get the business. I'm really upset that Clank's just a fat ginger guy now. That makes me sad.
Yeah, I thought I remembered him not being that, but I thought
Yeah, I feel like there's no
Steam
even
sales were
need to
selling for,
check
like,
anybody
12.
else. This guy is doing some good.
you.
Yeah, he was the like robot looking guy. He kind of looked like he reminded me something out of Destiny or some shit.
That's fucking annoying.
Oh, they don't pay shit for these fucking things. Point one. At least this guy doesn't. This guy pays nothing for these fucking recipes.
I think you should probably just throw them on the auction house.
Probably. It's just, then I have to like check the listing for each one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. It's like I might as well just get into real stocks at this point.
I mean, if you had the money to do that, I would say, yeah, do that.
10.
That's a better use of your time. But
Okay, Dad.
I assume you don't have the money to do that.
Yeah, I'll allow partial sale for that one item. Let's go. What do we got next? Apocalyptic Sharp. This one's listed for 4. Sure. You know what? This is what we're going to do. This one will be 4. Oh, no, wait. 1. Listed for 4. Because I'm not doing this. Battered gun. I just want to get a few more sample sizes here. Oh, wow. This is selling for like 1. Okay. I care so little. I'm about to just list all of these for like 2 AC a piece.
Get it, Jimby.
It's just too many. Yo, BM is legit a blast so far now. I just got dueled by an inf and won all 3 times. Hell yeah, dude.
Marking them. I tried playing Blast Medic, and it was terrible. I hated it.
It did not go that well for Matt. He did not have a blast being a medic at all.
No, I hated it.
Okay.
I played it again recently. It was fun. I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
2 AC. 2 AC. 2 AC.
Yeah, did tier 2 weapon recipes actually sell for anything?
I mean, the Steel Spike Epic one, I saw the lowest listing was 10, so that's what I listed it for. But everything else I was checking was like 2, or like the next one was 4, then the next one after that was like 1 or something. And there's too many. I'm not going to look through all of these.
I don't know, it's all pretty, seems pretty random. 1 to 3.
Yeah, everybody's getting a deal. Maybe, or I'm fleecing you. I have no fucking clue, honestly. I will be impressed if any of those sell. So will I. Better than selling them for 0.01 gold. At least they're not in my inventory anymore. Why is this one not leaving my inventory now? Oh, maximum. I
Just
can't
get
sell
fucked,
anymore. I'm not allowed.
But that also means you can't use the fucking store
Yeah.
anymore.
Fuck.
Which also means you just wasted gold putting them up there. That's amazing.
Oh. Why didn't anybody stop me sooner?
I didn't even think about it.
Oh, God. I didn't even consider there was a cap. I was like, wow, I can't believe they're letting me list so many things. Oh, God damn
As
it.
many as you want, bud. Except that one. That's too many.
I feel like I have to cancel half of these now.
Hey, Trash Panda, do you know what shield I should be using as a class that you don't fucking play at all? If I recall correctly, maybe you do.
Oh, man. I'm so sad right now.
Oh, man, I'm so happy. I was crying about it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured, but, you know.
Just gonna spam cancel these. Alright, I've changed my mind. I'm pulling them off the auction house and I'm selling them to recoup my losses.
Oh, what's even funnier is you think you're gonna recoup your losses.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm not delusional, okay? They sell for
Okay.
0.01 gold. I think combined I'll make a gold off of this. Cancel. Why won't it cancel? I think I broke the auction house. Oh, it's trying to catch up. I clicked too much.
Definitely not thinking that motherfucker.
There it goes. Alright.
Yeah, I think. Oh, there's 4.
Well, lesson learned on that one. Here you go, Clank. Enjoy these fucking pieces of shit. Ooh, I think one of them was 0.11 gold. Look at me. Maybe I did recoup my losses. What? Recipe for plasma gun? Where the fuck did that come from?
Use 5 move speed.
I'm pretty sure I pulled all these to just fucking chuck, right?
I don't know. Hurry up. We need to get you 20. We need to start doing PI. I need to figure out if I need to be making a large shield or keeping with a small shield. I need to figure so many things out. I need more materials. I need more recipes. I need more.
Man's chasing pennies in the street. Listen. I'm doing quite well for myself. I have 1,400 gold. I've got 1805 AC. I'm fine. Don't you poor shame me. And no, I don't want to hear your bank numbers. I'm sure they're disgusting. I don't want to know about it. Congrats on the mount, Jimby. And yeah, hopefully you can get the Twitch drop mounts. They're pretty cool. Make sure you link your Twitch account and your Corepunk account. What am I doing? That's skins. I give away most of my money. Platesic has 70. Jesus Christ. 70k is absolutely wealth hoarding. You got the spider already? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let me just... Oh, fucking Jesus, guy. Just drop all this bullshit off. Now that I've freed up some space. I'll have to do... I'm gonna have to clear all this out again. My artifacts shit is still full. I got some more sorting to do. And then I think skin stuff I was keeping here. Yeah. Sort, 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 sort. Boop. All right, I am set to follow you. But I'm gonna go time dilate real quick if maybe you want to do the same thing.
Oh, I do want to go do that, actually.
I also need to get my logging
this-
up on this guy so we can start fucking harvesting the damn like bosses and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting that good, man. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then yeah, we should be able to get me to hit 20, and then we can run a couple PIs before I need to go to bed.
Oh. Oh, is Saint...
And then we'll be
PIs
back
tomorrow.
at it
Never mind.
tomorrow.
Alright, BRB.
Yep, same. And I do have a schedule up on stream. The times have been shifting just because of I'm trying to figure out like a solid schedule that works for me with working as well. But luckily I have the flexibility to kind of like make my own schedule. So I'll find something, but just know it's going to be shifting around pretty regularly. And I may not always be here exactly on time. It may be earlier, maybe later. So best way to keep up with when I'm live is to actually just follow me on X or Twitter, whatever we're calling it now. I try and post updates there as to when I'm going live, and I try to post. So I'm pretty good about posting when I go live for the most part, unless something comes up. Like if I can't go live on time and something happens, I usually don't update. I'll usually try and post something later, like when I can actually go live. So, but Twitter's the best way. Other than that, I'm trying to keep the schedule updated, but still flexible. So right now we're on a 2 p.m. schedule. It was 11 a.m., but I was working nights. I've started working mornings, and I'm kind of liking that more. So I might try that for a little bit, and then we'll see how that works out. But anyways, I'll be right back. okay. Sorry, I was looking through a stack of comics while I was away, and I saw my Gears of War issue 1, and I wanted to check the price on it. It's at least a 9.8, I think, personally. CGC 9.8. Which should put it at around like 174 if it is. If it's CGC 10, there's only one on the census according to Go Collect. Which means the value goes up to closer to like $2 grand. Give or take. I mean, you gotta find the right buyer for anything like that. But I mean, Gears of War is a popular property. On the upswing, hopefully, with E-Day coming out. I'm a big Gears of War fan. I don't have my copy graded, so I gotta figure out. But I mean, I got it when I worked at GameStop, and it went into a comic book sleeve, and it's never really been out, except for when I got like back into comic book collecting. I took it out to examine it and re-sleeve it and reboard it with new shit. Can't afford to collect anymore.
Oh, can I take the catalyst?
Oh,
All right,
shit. Yeah.
I mean, I took the last one.
I couldn't see
so,
what
like,
it was.
I can't.
Like, I couldn't tell if it was a Grandmaster or a Master. And I figured if it was Grandmaster, you would have just snagged it up.
No, I was trying to be nice since I just snagged the last one, you know.
What do we have here?
I share.
Well, I appreciate
I
that. I
make
didn't
sure
know
I
you
get
snagged the
mine.
last one. You can get the next one, though. And now I know. It's just about, it's all about communication, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta talk.
That's why I just waited. I hate how they run all over the place for no good goddamn reason.
Yeah, they get all kind of like, I don't know, they jitter out. They just get fucking weird about it. Yeah, I'll take this piece of shit that'll sell for 0.01 gold.
Actually,
I want to say Trash Panda's been playing since like probably alpha or beta. I feel like, was it you that maybe somebody else told me they've been playing since alpha or beta. Now I can't remember. Alpha 2. Nope, it was him. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. There's never a doubt in my mind. Get that bullshit. Get that shit. How's the nutty fragrance on it? Does it have a good nutty fragrance?
no. So far, all I've gotten is caterpillar and jute.
No big old fat walnuts coming out of that?
No. Not shit coming out of this. Garbage bush. I'm not even picking this shit up.
I to this day do not understand why. I'm
Why what?
sure there is a reason. It's probably legal reason, bullshit stuff. Is this the actual soundtrack though? Nope. See, this is. These are covers. Fucking bullshit. I hate that the Doom Eternal soundtrack is not on Spotify. It's so annoying. I do like the Dark Ages soundtrack though. '16 soundtrack's still best though.
either.
I'll take that.
200 ping. $400 ping.
See, like I get those spikes, but mine don't. Mine never spikes at that high, and never for
500
long enough
ping.
for it to really like affect me.
We're good now. Yeah, no, my shit does it for a good couple seconds, and then it's just like, oh, okay, I caught up.
Yeah, mine are just like these really quick, like little spikes that happen.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Hey, Trash Panda, what is considered Shaman's best in slot weapon? Do you know?
Guy's a blast medic. They only know about blast medic stuff.
He might have friends that are shamans, being a medic and all.
No, I know. I mean, also, I feel like best in slot's gonna depend on what build you're running. Oh, you stupid fucking spider, bitch.
I don't know. I feel like with weapons, a lot of times there's just like a general considered best in slot, regardless of build. It's like you go with this weapon.
I mean, but for you, I feel like it depends on if you're going AP or SP. And if you're going SP, then
Well,
you
I feel
probably
like
want
with
whatever
I feel
the
like with
SP
shaman,
crit-
you have to go with a mix.
Yeah,
Like,
but,
yeah,
like,
I know,
you're
like on
gonna have to
paper,
focus one.
the most damage you're gonna get is to focus one. But I don't know. I feel like between the wolf and all the spells and shit, you got to have a good amount of SP and attack power. Because then, like, so let's say we're running a boss. Like, I'm not gonna be in there fighting as often, right? So I'm likely not going to be doing as much AP. So if I'm AP focused, but when we're fighting a boss, I have to rely more on spells, and I'm not helping with the damage enough. But then I also have to consider heal and shield power. I was just curious what people considered the best in slot weapon, because I feel like build-wise and all that shit, I'm just going to figure that out. I'm going to play around. Versus going with whatever the people who have been playing this for too long think is the best.
I'm following recommendations right now, but mostly because like I don't have the stuff to test what I want to test and see what's better and all that shit. I'm like, they're using it because it's working, so I know it works, but once that shit I want to, because I would like to play like World of Warcraft tank. I would like to stand still and just eat hits for fun. That's fun for me.
Now this is all.
Yeah,
feel
and
like that would
I
be-
want to be able to basically be a spellcaster, sit back with my wolf attacking, popping lightning bolts, comets, and totems, and using rip and tear to dive in, interrupt, and then roll out, essentially. So I feel like my playstyle wise is probably best suited for like pure SP, but I do want to try like going with a more hybrid build. Now for group content, I will, like, if we're running bosses, I will probably just go like full. Like the goal is to have some, like, you know, multiple sets to run different content. But yeah, I feel like boss is probably going full SP and then heal shield focus, because yeah, I feel like if you do go hybrid AP SP, you do lose some of the shield heal that you need. Not to mention just like overall health and mana boosting.
No, watch out! You grabbed him. Ah, they hit me,
Fucking hate that
motherfucker.
mob, dude. I always forget they're down there. I'm sorry.
You're good.
They also slow things down because then we gotta like de-aggro these fucking cunts. God, they're chasing Wolfie. Sacrifice yourself,
out of
Wolfie.
combat.
Let them kill you.
You should go kill that turtle. Aren't turtles good for you to kill?
Now I'm logging. On my info,
those are-
yeah, because butchery.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, actually.
Oh god.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll probably go for more of an SP Shaman, honestly. Like, the more I think about my playstyle.
So you'll probably just run whatever the SP crit build or crit weapon is.
That's what I'm running now.
But yeah, it'll probably just be whatever the tier 3 version of that is. Because as best I can tell, there's like for defender, there's a bleed weapon, there's a crit weapon, there's a chance to deal an extra hit on hit weapon, like get an extra auto attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're all specific like that. And then it's like that for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It's just which one are you going for?
Got you. Do you want this Adept's Catalyst?
Yeah. I want all the Adepts Cat. I want all of them. How close am I to leveling? I just need one more point. Not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Cool.
I am.
Oh, you can get there. Thanks.
Yeah, the Grandmaster Catalyst is gonna get me so close.
It's not gonna get you there?
It's okay,
Couldn't see
man.
what the number
Once
said.
we get this guy set up a little bit better, I'm so confident we're gonna be able to do bosses, no problem.
Oh, definitely.
And you'll be able to just sit there and face tank like you want. I mean, you can kind of just do it now, honestly.
Well, yeah. I'll have to. I just gotta figure out my mana.
If I was doing my ability rotations better, yeah, you gotta. I think you need some mana artifacts, like a pure mana artifact, like just one big mana rock, and then get like you mana regen, a good mana regen secondary basket roll, would be good.
Oh fuck. Don't aggro them.
Oh, and your
Fire.
talents too. You probably need to redo your talents, right?
Oh shit, I should do that.
Either take mage or pathfinder. I think if you take mage, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I already have Pathfinder. That's the town.
And I think mage, you probably want to go the same direction I went. You probably just want 3 and then just straight down the middle. So top row, you want clear mind and then just straight down the middle.
You don't take Metheric Reservoir?
Where?
2, 3, 4, all the way on the left.
No.
Just
Why take more
mana?
mana when just the option is to just never run out of mana? Like, I don't need more mana because I'm just not running out of mana. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that abilities increase in mana cost as you level them, I probably wouldn't even need the psionic backpack. But there's no way I can operate on like 11k mana. I'd get torched. Even with the mana regen I have and like cost reduction and shit. Cost reduction will help too. You probably want like a pure mana thing with cost reduction and regen. Like, what's your mana regen at?
Shit. I don't even think I have it as a secondary stat, so it's like maybe 2.
Mine's 5.4. Dude, where's my SP at? Oh, there it is, spell power. How do I have 0 spell power? Oh yeah, I am just cooking with 0. I forgot I have 2 battle sleeves on. I meant to take one of these off and put a spell power thing on. Whoopsies.
Oh.
That's why I was wondering why my lightning bolts weren't hitting very hard.
I'm just gonna do this.
I mean, but this is fine because you're tanking all the aggro. So I'm not really playing back. Spell power's not huge. The lightning's more just so I can charge totems and then heal you up for the damage you are taking.
Oh yeah, they're shooting oxygenation.
I'm not even gonna pick those up anymore, dude.
Nah, unless it's for something I want.
Why are you not... Dude, what is wrong with you? Attack something. There you go, buddy.
Good.
Sometimes the auto attack just doesn't want to auto attack. Where are you, little spider? Why are you so hard to fucking hit?
Take loot.
Hey, hit. God damn it.
I'm taking all this.
Okay, that's fine. I need to redo my skills real quick. I shouldn't have listened.
You shouldn't have listened to me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if more mana is going to help you.
Okay, but etheric redirection, 15% of incoming damage is redirected to mana instead of health.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Definitely bad for me.
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't need that.
Yeah, I just listened to you and I didn't read it. I was like, okay. And yeah, no.
Nope, nope. Yeah, you don't want that. That's not... You don't want that. Yeah, no, in that case, yeah, probably just go with the... Etheric Reservoir. Hold on. Concentrated power if the character remains stationed. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I guess, yeah, if you're going standing still, you probably actually want that. Concentrated power.
I mean, even still, I don't stand still like that. I don't just stand still. Like
No,
solid.
but you should. For 3 seconds, you can. For the 15% damage increase, and then just, like, crack all your abilities, and then start moving again. and then do the same thing. Stand still, face tank a bunch of damage while you're getting healed, and then just crack all your abilities with 15% extra damage. You just gotta get into a rhythm of playing around like that style of play. That's what the fucking swapping talents around is wild sometimes, because it does change like your whole setup, or it can. You got talents that do that. Your fucking T3 overclock. Your weapon mastery is like fucking so much shit. What'd you end up going with? The reservoir? Oh, the world will never know. Oh no, he didn't. He's not ready.
I forgot what I was supposed to change it to, if I'm being honest.
Did you do the reservoir?
Nope. I don't remember. I just respected, and then I got stuck and did my regular build. Oh, it was a standstill, wasn't it? No. Concentrated power.
Yeah, concentrated power. Yeah. Up, I'm on a tree. Off the tree.
I did take the reservoir, which was the one I always take that I wasn't supposed to take. Damn it.
Oh, do you not want that coin? I'll take
no,
the
that's fine.
coin. Oh, almost halfway. No sleep till dun dun. Oh, fucking spiders. 20. I was gonna say 20. Leave me alone, spiders. Fight that guy. And then I'll come fight you.
Bulldozer.
Did you get the quest to get the spider legs and all that?
Oh no, I didn't. Didn't even think about quests. Just been grinding camps, bud.
You should go grab that quest. Cause we'll do like probably like 2 rounds, and then you might be done, because it's 2 different quests that you can turn in there. Ooh, pants. Steel quarterback pants. Oh man.
What class is it for?
I don't know. I was waiting. It's for me.
There you go.
Hot diggity.
What did I come back here to do again? Oh, quest, right?
Yeah. If you go like
I know where they
towards
are, yeah.
alchemy. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh shit! I went to
Those dirty
I thought they were
alleyway
spiders.
people.
Hi, friend.
You stole Please, I can't sleep. I'm gonna do it.
Nope, not what I meant to do. There we go.
Not now.
If you, it won't. Phoenix just revealing.
There we go. Oh man, my game almost just fucking died. Froze for a second. I blame Colta. Whoever the fuck that is. And then I should be able to just set you to follow and up. Beautiful.
I like it over there.
On my way back to
I'm in
spiders.
town.
Oh, you're in town?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's wild that the follow works from wherever, though.
You have to be within a certain range. If you get too far out, it doesn't work. But I want to say if you're in spiders, I can probably do it. You might have to like go to the beach part by the Trinity camp.
What a marathon.
I don't lose you, right? No, you get stuck right there.
I think it canceled the follow after you started swimming.
Oh.
Dude, flip. Oh, fucking spider camp. Fucking spider camp.
Come on, give me something good. Yeah, petrified spikes.
Yes.
A rainbow snail? Hot diggity.
Oh, hell yeah.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease. There you go.
So they do have
Just
a
for
random
that?
chance to drop. It's just fucking
Oh yeah, it's
rare.
low, dude. I fucking never see them.
Look at the
Almost every rainbow snail I've got has been off doing the boss.
Yeah, because I guess he's guaranteed. And I'm assuming like different types of plants probably have a different percentage chance to drop the rainbow snail.
Probably.
Only T3 nodes can drop it. There you go.
Do the different T3 nodes matter? Like the difference between like the Weaver's Bush or the Ancient Bush or...
Yeah, probably. I don't know which one's which though.
Fire Totem go birth.
Yeah, fire totem good.
anything for me?
Is that a stealth cloak? Or graphite?
No, it's a graphene cloak.
Nah.
I like it over there.
Graphene sucks.
Not for me, magic resist steel shield.
Oh, 400 ping. That's why. It's like, why am I not doing the thing?
Because it took the server a million years to hear the thing.
Yeah. He did eventually do it, though. So I guess that's something.
Yeah, the other one too.
Talk about the good stuff.
Going back to Cali,
Hug,
Cali.
hug trees. You should
Yeah,
actually
I'm
come up
going
this way.
back to Cali, Cali. Yeah, I'm going back to Cali, Cali. I really need Mr. Jones to play with us so we have another reliable group member. Because Westie's kind of left our Westicles hanging in the west winds. And he's given us a Weast infection. I tied in his name and both his character names into that. I'm very proud of myself.
Very well done, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I've killed the spiders I need, but the other quest I picked up is talk to Pax Voss, collect time of death. So I guess maybe there was a step I needed to do before that. Because I talked to all three
yeah,
people there, but only
Pax.
2 of them had quests.
Yeah, Pax is right there beside him. He's one of the other fucking people.
Oh, gotcha. So I just talked to them in the wrong order.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah. They're following me though. You just good to you.
he fucking sniped me right off my board.
Yeah, no, they suck. I do not like them. We need to go to a railroad depot that has a whole bunch of them though.
What do we
And
have
kill them and get their bones for a quest.
Grind their bones to make me bread.
And also, there's like 5 other quests there. There's so many quests there. I need to do a raptor. I want to do a raptor.
I'm going back to Cali. Where'd you go?
Oh, I thought you were going back to town. My bad.
Nope. Okay, we'll clear this bottom camp and then I'll head back to town.
Some of that.
What the fuck?
That is for the big guy.
Oh, right. I said I was going to go back to town. Oh, my portal's
hoping
on
that
for
quest-
17 minutes. I gotta hover back.
Walk it.
My wolf just runs on the floor of the body of water. Just goes straight to the bottom and runs on the bottom.
I mean, I gotta be real. I don't think he's like a living creature.
No, he's a
per
spectral
se.
wolf or something.
Yeah, so he can do what he wants.
Yeah, he's doing ghost shit and stuff. Oh, that's right. You said they're next to the person. Doop-a-doop-boo.
Yeah, Pax is like one of the other kids. Yeah, Pax is the weird redhead. Thistlebrook is the fat guy. And then Ophelia Voss is the weird girl.
Hello, friend.
Now those
So,
are
Sweet. In return.
sure.
Hurry now. Hello there.
Okay, and then I can talk to you. No, it's not you.
Oh, and he
where'd
gives
you go,
a
you
GM
dumb little girl?
catalyst.
Join us. It's 2:33. Are you finally finished?
Oh yeah, alt does work
Uh,
for people's names too.
Oh wow. You here? Remember, you're here.
There we go. So we got that turned in.
Damn, they give GM catalyst for this quest too.
No, I think you're too far. Maybe if I get closer, I'll be able to follow you.
Yeah, I'll come down to the beach.
Alright, so I've gone off the dock. Yes, now I can follow. I made you leader.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you
need
should
to
make sure the
change
loot
something.
system, yeah. I don't know if it maintains the loot system if I'm just passing
does.
party leader or if it does, if it resets it.
It did.
It reset.
No, it kept it.
Oh, it kept it. Cool. Good to know.
Shit. Like the trees.
Die, spider.
Yeah, for real, but I'm trying to ninja loot over here.
Talk about the good stuff.
Why would you go that way?
I don't know. Because I have no sense.
God, why are those spiders attacking me? What the frick?
I don't understand. I hate this. Why? Why? The spiders are back up here. We could just do these again. Dude, they're still chasing me. They're still chasing me. These motherfuckers. Ooh. Almost missed out on 2 crunchy spider legs.
Oh yeah, you gotta get those.
Alright, that's it for the spider legs quest.
What a slog.
Oh yeah, let me crank these real quick. So I got these 3 from the first quest. So Dato gets me up in my weapon mastery to 17.
Further than
Might
me, right?
reset my
No.
tree at this point.
Very close.
Oh, I thought you were over at the scam. Oh no. Wasn't paying attention. You're locked in here with me. Come on.
What's all this then?
Oh boy.
Halfway.
Look at the play.
Oh, we got lag. We got latency. It's happening.
You might need to log and relog. I should probably do the same thing, honestly. We should do that after this camp, and then the trio camp should be respawned. Or, I mean, after this run. And then by the time we get back, it'll be respawned. Not after this camp.
Well, if you turn that quest in, you should get another one to kill queens. Or is that a different chain entirely?
I think that's a different chain, if I'm remembering, from Infiltrator, but it's fuzzy.
Yeah.
Like, it's fairly recent, so I kind of want to say it's a different chain, but I don't.
Whoa, talk about some good
I don't remember.
What's all this, though? Anything for me?
Alright, yeah, I'll go turn this in. Oh, my teleport's still down. Alright. Auto walk, come on. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to go run Prison Island. We're so close. Thank you for doing the spider grind with me, bud. Ah, come on, let me up. Just want to leave. Want to get off the water.
It's terrible.
Nah, man. I ain't done no quests on this guy. Look at my quest. That's my quest log. I did up to find another brother of Zug, and that's all I fucking done. And I'm doing these spider quests now.
We've been expecting. Ah, you actually returned? I must say, I didn't foresee that. This'll. Here's your. Take this. Hello, friend.
Did you get another 3? Ugh. Oh, I wish I could get 3. Where'd y'all get those? Do you got more? Can I buy them?
I'll
I
suck your
steal
dick
'em?
for some catalyst. Y'all got any catalyst or maybe some synth fuel? I'll suck your dick.
Or some rerolls? I need some rerolls real bad too.
Where'd they
Thank
go?
you.
Where'd my catalyst go? Oh, they're there. Yeah, give me that 15k weapon XP.
Yeah, now Daddy needs some rerolls.
I'm gonna, since we're here, I'm just gonna go ahead and bank this shit, and then I'll lobby log and relog.
Oh yeah, I need a log.
Because performance is very poor. It's very, very
Okay,
poor.
let me get anything else.
He's a poopy. Hey, they're Saint. Oh God, it hurts every time I look at
It's so full.
it. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh, so is this one. Fuck. That's something I'm gonna have to deal with later.
You need to move your upgrade kits from your yeah,
To where,
from that
Matt?
tab entirely.
To where? What have I done? What's
put 'em-
happening?
I don't know. Dude. I don't know how the fuck you have
I
this
think I
sorted.
popped it out or something.
Oh yeah, they can all pop out. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Hmm.
You know, you just have to buy another tab. You need to buy another tab. That's what you need to do.
No, it's too much gold.
I better put some of that stuff on auction house then.
Also, all the vendors.
The space. It's running out. Oh my god, dude.
I'll just do it off stream. No one can see my
Look,
secret
man.
shame. Yeah, if y'all ever see me in RR walking between bank and vendors, it's because I'm clearing out my shameful fucking bag. Smart Poker 420. Huh. Clever. Only way that name gets better is if you put a 69 at the end. 42069, baby.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, come on. Takes forever to go back to lobby.
Oh my god, game. Load. Let's go. Let's go. The Cats does make a good point. If we had gotten those boss quests before you had done the bosses and you went and turned those in, you'd be done already.
True that.
Efficiency is key.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I did those quests on my infiltrator. I don't think I have those picked up. I don't know where you get them from.
The guy by the mermaid lake.
Yeah, I ain't been out there for any questing purposes, so I've had no reason to talk to those people or get that.
No, yeah.
Because you get taken out there as part of the quest chain after you find another Brother of Zug. If you decide to do deer quest for T3 web, let me know. I'll tag if there is space. Dope. Thanks, Kaz. I appreciate you, brother. Oh yeah, big titty orc bitches in the city.
That is for the big guy.
Plus, now I can utilize all those quests to gain XP after level 20 so that I can get many, 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 many boxes full of many, many glorious dope things.
Onwards and upwards.
Even potentially T3s. That is one of the benefits of saving all the questing. Bro, is area chat in your game just dead? Oh, well, we just logged and relogged. That's why. Oh, I should be shirtless. Yo, I like that guy's swag. I'm gonna steal it. Huge. How do I do this to myself every time? God damn it.
I went too far.
Yeah, you did. That's where those dickheads are.
Is there a reason you don't have a shirt on?
Huh?
I
What?
said, is there a reason you don't have a shirt on?
I get a buff if I don't have a shirt on.
I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
Yeah, while you were messing around for a second, another orc shaman showed up and told me I'd get a buff if I took my shirt off. He was also
Alright.
shirtless, so I kind of just took him at his word.
Ah, yeah, you gotta believe folks. Why not?
Nah, while you were doing something, another orc shaman did show up and he had no shirt on. I was like, you know what? I like that swag. I like that shirtless swag, so I stole it. That's all it
Good.
is.
Do you claim it? It's yours now. Nobody even saw that guy. Forget it, stream. Man, Trash Bandit's on your side, though.
If he puts his shirt on, he loses Twitch viewers. There you go. My stonks go up with no shirt on. Actually, I took the shirt off and we lost viewers. I think I might need to put the shirt back on.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I need to focus heals on the next one. Heal more.
You're good. I'm just gonna eat real quick.
Anything for me?
That way I get health back and mana. We can do this camp. We can do the north camp. We can go right back in here and do south. Unbearable.
Brother. Ah, motherfucker. What is this spider fucking crackhead doing?
That's why I just fucking came back. Fuck that shit, dude. Don't come back here.
Fucking psychopath, dude. He was like, oh, you guys want to farm efficiently? JK, we're going to play Ring Around the fucking Rosie out here. And you're going to burn mana chasing me, stupid bitch. I'm the stupid bitch in that situation, by the way.
Yep.
Spider-Man.
No, I got it.
Like a dumb bitch. Yeah, I don't understand their decisions on movement. These spiders.
Nope.
They're just like, I'm just doing things. Oh, 28 out of 41. Ah, come on.
Okay, he just finished. May not be rude, bud, but we've been here. Got it on camera. No, I don't put the stat up.
Take loot. Making tracks. I'll take that.
Normally that can't be back. They're gone.
He probably came down here when he saw us go. Oh god. When he saw us go up. No, is this clear or is this open?
I don't think they know where like all the camps are. And, like pathing between them and all that stuff. No. And when you dumb assholes make me miss my fucking shield. Can you just die already? Come on. Oh, record. That's the other thing I'm cracked out for. That's the reroll I need to reroll talents.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good stack of those saved up in my bank.
I did. Not shitty. Motion was just a regular stealth cloak recipe.
What do we have here?
Oh, I thought you were opening the chest. My bad.
I was. Or at least I thought I was too.
Okay, I need to eat. We've been going hard
Okay.
on some camps. 11,000.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Having me some of that.
It's only, what, 5 more rounds? 6? 6 more rounds?
Of 3, yeah.
What a marathon.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Have a good
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Chip. I need mana.
Yep, me too.
Let me do this.
Forge a path.
Oh. Nine more rotations.
Monster plant tacos are going for 10 coins each? Oh, sir.
500 eggplants. How jealous are you? So jealous, dog.
I'm actually pretty jealous. That's a lot of eggplants. That's
Yeah.
a lot of good food right there.
That's quality veg, dude.
Stomping turf.
That is
But man,
quality
wha-
veg.
How? Did you just like go to farm?
I was laughing at the absurdity of like how jealous I was of the eggplants. It's crazy to me the stuff that's valuable in this game. But once you find out why, like, it makes sense. Those eye kebabs, man. You have any idea how much mana that is? Oh my god, he's not even cooking them into stuff, bro. He's just eating raw eggplants out here like some sort of savage.
Cooking is getting an update. I like cooking.
Yeah,
I mean, it could definitely use some quality of life, but
yeah, I think that's more what he's referring to. And I think they're gonna try and make it matter more.
IMO, you should get food buffs if you eat the food for the entire duration. The buff should get better or longer duration from campfire. Not you have to eat at a campfire to get any buff. Seems like. Or make campfires last longer. Some of us have ADD, and I go in my inventory for food, and then I forget, oh shit, I only have a few seconds to start this before I lose, I'm not able to do it, or I gotta use another fire. Fuck.
Talk about the good stuff.
Oh man,
The
I don't know if I'm
eggplant
gonna
dish
make it,
with
bro. I'm
salt?
getting tired. Oh.
What do you mean the eggplant dish with salt? Bro, you need to be cooking that stuff that gives you, yeah, you
the
need
eye
to be
kebabs?
cooking crunchy grilled eggplant so you can mix it
Oh,
with
that,
other
yeah.
stuff and make your own Titan sandwiches. What are you doing?
Yeah, the crunchy grilled eggplant's good shit, boy.
This thing I need more basic
That's the other thing, because I
recipe.
haven't done any of the quests. I'm missing so many like recipes and crafting stuff for this guy. But I can just buy all that shit.
Sure.
Crack skulls.
Titan sandwiches are selling for 4.38 coins on the market too. It's not bad.
That's good coin. That's good coinage right there.
And you level your cooking? got my cooking. I don't think I'm a craftsman yet.
My chosen
No, it's not too bad. Hold on to it. Maybe market will change. People get tired of farming it.
talk about the good stuff.
Yo, give us another Grandmaster Catalyst, please.
Well, no, I don't think like eggplant itself should sell that much, but
Let's have a little
the stuff that's derived from eggplant, sure, yeah. I think like the very basic resources should be pretty readily available. I don't want to see a bunch of fucking carrots and bullshit on the marketplace. Just like extra shit I gotta go through.
There's market for carrots. I don't want to go farm those dumb motherfuckers. Sometimes I do.
Right, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they should be easy to farm, and there should be plenty of farming locations so that when they're on the market, they're cheap for the people who don't want to go farm them, because it's like a readily available resource.
Gotcha.
Because, yeah, at one point I was selling stacks of eggplants for, like, what, a stack of 20, I was selling, I think, like 4 a pop or something, and people were buying it. So I was selling, like, a stack of 20 for, like, 80. Granted, that only went on for, like, maybe a couple days, but...
Yeah, because people figure out the market, and then they're like, oh man, let me do this. And then the market gets flooded,
Yep.
and then it slows down. Highs and lows.
more weight.
Hold up.
Oh,
You
shit,
did
you have
not.
a minute. My bad.
I don't know why I engaged. I should have just ran off. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh my god, guys, fuck off. Oh, they're coming for you.
Why?
You got that sweet level 19 booty. Alright, I'm good.
Is for the big guy.
I just don't want to fuck up the order. I'll see what the can.
I'll take that. What a slog.
$315 ping.
Hey man, I'm gonna need some synth fuel at some point. I gave you all mine, alright?
That's a good point. Look, I'm making myself stronger for the both of us. Okay.
I mean, I also need to make myself stronger for the both of us.
Yeah, but we'll worry about you later.
I can't do that if you're hoarding all the synth fuel.
How does anyone think that's not toxic? Oh, Ronin boots.
I already have some if you want to grab those.
What? How come you got all this stuff? Oh, what are they for?
Oh, grinding on multiple characters. It's also probably why my fucking bank is so full of shit.
Having me some of that. Anything for me?
Raptor art? What the fuck?
Oh, what? Hold on. I missed something. Nah, eggplant, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna sell 600 eggplants so I can craft another raptor. Oh, raptor arm is what he meant, I think. Yeah, blood honey is expensive, which is why I went logging with this guy. And you get it as a random chance from tier 3s or from... Is it the Dendroid boss? Pretty sure it's the Dendroid boss. He's a douche canoe.
Wood dragons is what old boy said.
I know, that's where you get the dragon scales. The blood honey, I'm pretty sure, is from the Dendroid boss.
Oh shit, you might be right, you might be right. Or the wood deer?
Pretty sure wood deer is your other source
Oh,
for
yeah, it is
herbalism
the
to guarantee the
Dendroid.
snail.
Yeah, no, it is the dendroid. Because that's the other one we did. Ooh. We've just only done it once, so...
Yeah.
That one's down, that one's down. It's down here.
Oh, talk about it.
Go.
Let's have a good look.
What do you got?
Uh, 5,000 more to go. This camp up here is up. Oh shit.
Where's my jump? I'll be back up in 2 seconds.
Jabba Lagoo. No.
That.
Damn it.
Field in the chops. What's all this then? Time for
These fucking tiny ones, man.
this for the big guy.
No, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't have enough mana for that. We'll be fine, but
What do we have here? I'll take that.
yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Gotta hit 20, then I can sleep. If you need to go, I understand. I can grind gnats.
You're good, bro. I got you. We're gonna get there.
This for the big guy.
3,000 more.
Onwards and upwards.
It's like 1.5 full rotations. Like,
It's like 9 camps.
yep. I fucking hate knowing the exact math on it, actually. Like, it makes me so depressed.
See, now it's a low enough number that makes me feel good. Like, 9's not that many. We can do 9. That's not shit.
Yeah, when it was 105,
now
I wanted
know-
to cry.
Yeah. Also, I now know we've done like 90 something. So like whatever, 5's or 9's not anything. It's chill.
Oh my god.
What's all this then?
This is when you do the math. When you're like, I'm close. How close am I?
What's all this?
No, I like to do the math to see how far I am.
I feel like shit. How can I make it worse?
No, I want to know. Well, like, I like to know before I settle in. Like, I don't want to think I have 2 hours of work ahead of me and then realize halfway through that it was actually 4 hours and I'm only halfway through.
Oh, I'd much rather learn halfway through because then I don't dread it the whole time.
Oh, well, like, not. But what if you don't have the 4 hours, right? I'd rather know ahead of time at the 2 hours and be like, okay, well, if I can't grind out to hit 20, then I'd rather just go do, like, I'd rather just bully SJ or bug SJ into, like, running bosses with us. But if I feel like I can hit 20 in a reasonable time, I'll just grind it. Fuck it, dude.
Oh, we're gonna get it. 7 more, if our calculations are correct. 8 more. 7 more after this one.
Yeah, 7 more after this one. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to like figure that out in my head. I was like, is that right? Yeah.
You're good.
Stomping turf.
I got lots of yawns going right now, so
Take loot.
Yeah, I'm starting to have the frame issue again. Power through that too. Fuck it. Takes too long to log and relog now.
Anything for me?
I might not be able to power through it. It's getting pretty bad.
you're on. There you go.
What's all this then?
So what, like 6 more camps, I think?
5.
5?
Yep.
Including this one.
Yeah.
Look at this. Anything for me? Onward, let's have a little look.
Jesus. It's like every 10 minutes now.
What?
600 latency.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's getting rough.
No, it's not even the game. I wish it was the game.
Yeah, I have latency spikes, but not anything near that bad.
I told you, bud. It's fucking it's a problem. I'm not imagining. Imagining Well.
Matter shaker. I will definitely take a matter shaker.
3 more? Oh god, yeah, you're looking super close there. So close.
Oh yeah, man, I'm so close.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Don't misgender me. I'm a he.
I mean, I guess you also said it, but this girl I know said it. It's funny.
But this girl, I just...
Have a good
She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. Oh shit! I just gotta snatch that. My bad.
Did you? I
Oh.
clicked it too. I thought I got it.
Oh, maybe you did.
I didn't.
No, yeah, I got it. Sorry, bud.
Out here doing all this work for you.
I feel bad about it.
You're good, man. It's not like it's a grandmaster. It's a fucking master. It's 1,000.
Plus tomorrow we'll be able to run PIs, and then we can go do some bosses, and you'll get a bunch of grandmasters, and everything will be okay.
I hope so. Ugh.
What do we have here?
This camp isn't here. We gotta go south.
That's fine. I gotta eat, man. A meal real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, bro.
Give me some muffins.
Like 400, 500.
Yeah, this camp should do it. If it doesn't, you'll need like 30 more or some shit, so...
Go
No,
chop
this
a
camp
tree.
should do it. How many of them there are, this camp should definitely do it. Interesting. That camp didn't do it. How many
Nope.
away are you though?
No.
Take
111.
It's like like a mob, 2 mobs, some shit like that.
Let's go.
Now you can start playing the game.
Yay. I'm a real boy now. Fuck my ass. Boink. Get the fuck up out of here.
That was a much better idea.
I don't care how close it is. I'm not walking back.
Help us out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we're
hop
gonna
on
be running
Prison.
PI, but we're gonna be running PI tomorrow. It is currently 1 a.m. and time to go to bed.
What food you got there, bud?
Appreciate it, Jimby. Oh my eye.
The best service.
Yeah, matter shakers are nice. I gotta organize this shit tomorrow. I gotta figure this out. This is out of pocket, dude. I just have to do it. But I just spent 800 gold and it hurt, but I did it.
Good for you. Helps you to grow. Be a better person.
More artifacts. I need more artifact storage. Oh, wait, those are weapons. What am I doing? Being crazy. This actually might just be... This is just a general loot dumping ground, actually, is what this is now. Till I can figure something else out.
Oh, hey, look, it's cats.
What up, Kaz? Yeah, I mean, I've definitely got plenty of artifacts and shit to bring into fucking Prison Island with me. So I'm ready to make some runs. I've got a bunch of shit I don't care about losing. Gonna have to do some cooking, recipe shopping. I am gonna have to sell some stuff. I gotta replenish my gold a little bit, my gold supplies after having to buy that fucking extra bank slot.
Yeah, nah. It's rough. It's rough out there.
Alright, so here's a Blackheart Dominion. I do have some tier 3s already. Magenta Medallion seems good. Magic resist health armor. Etheric. Gosh. Those are some good rolls. I have a perfect roll on an atomic breastplate here.
That's dope.
Oh, nope, what am I doing? T3, 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 T3. Oh man, now I don't have a lot of mana. But I've got 103 on spell power and 57 attack. Pretty decent armor though. About magic resist. The fuck is half this shit? Is that not a stat I can try? I thought some of the stuff I put on, maybe it didn't. I don't know. I gotta get better tier 3s, but I've gotta just gaggle of random shit I could throw on. Only puts my gear score at 611 though. Probably be better off just sticking with the tier 2s I had, honestly. Unless I upgraded and re-rolled these. But now my attack power is really low because this has shitty rolls. I don't know, I'm going to have to figure my artifact situation out tomorrow.
Getting me steps up.
I can't be bothered to mess with this right now. My brain is not functioning. My brain goes to sleep. Alright, now we find somebody to raid. How many people we got locked in here? 19. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Fucking dollars to donut Scourge is on. Yup, I fucking knew it. Oh man, he's got a good stack of people. He's got 72 viewers, bro. Let's give him some more.
I need to make some gold so that I can buy some cosmetic stuff so I can look cool.
Hell yeah, dude.